Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. And let's get down to it. Last night when we played this game, my computer, with its ongoing issues with the video codec, graphics card, whatever is going on, crashed twice. Then the game itself, because of Unreal Engine, crashed 2 more times. Now, we are near the end of this game. I want to finish it. We had 4 crashes total yesterday. I spent all day today troubleshooting. About 3+ hours was trying to fix the computer that I'm sitting at right now. I don't know if those fixes fix the problem or if I wasted my time yet. Afterward, for further insurance, I started taking parts I had around my house and I started making another computer, which I did, and it is fully functional. We are planning to go to a dual PC streaming setup where one computer controls the stream and another computer controls the game. However, there's still some more parts I need for that, like a capture card, I need a 30-foot long network cable, just a handful of stuff. Now, the plan is if this does not give us a hellish time, I am going to be doing that this weekend. However, if the stream is still going to be crashing and being an absolute pill at any time in the next 24 hours, meaning that the repairs I attempted to do did not work, then I am going to cancel another morning stream and go to the store immediately, tomorrow or the next day, whatever. So, that's the plan. Today we are going to stress test what I've done today, and we're going to see if this is going to behave. That is the plan, chat. So I am not going to hesitate to do things that kept crashing us yesterday, like taking screenshots of puzzles and stuff like that. I am not going to hold back on that. And we'll see what happens. No crash at the moment. Well, I certainly hope there's not a crash yet. We just started. Okay. Let's see. I do not quite remember where we left off. What does this say? The name of the book shall be redacted. No mention of the name will ever be uttered or recorded again. We have also selected several books and magazines to receive the same treatment so that people can't just look for redacted. Government representative on the ban of redactive. I assume that's the Yellow King book. Whatever that is. What's my goal right now? Find apartment 408. Right here at the end of the hallway with spookiness to the left and right. Awesome. Oh, wonderful. It's unlocked. Great. Do I hear roaches right now? The building does have a roach problem.
He knew the way out all along. Fucker!
Oh, this was, the guy that was on the radio with us. Need a crash counter? Oh, God. Is this Asmongold's apartment? Oh, my gosh. Okay. Ah! Ah! Ha, ha, ha. Loud noises!
I need empty halls overlooking dry lakes. I need singers of dry drown.
Dry drown?
I am no bitch who serenaded twin sons. I need
That's the composer.
Rags. I need my hair dragged through breaking waves.
Bro, what are you talking about? What is my guy talking about? Glad they all understand who's in charge. For those who don't know the story of the Yellow King, you can easily find the story as an audiobook on Spotify or YouTube. Oh, is that an actual book? I had never heard of it before this game.
I am no groom of tattered monarchs. I want hooks in my nails.
Oh, God.
I demand thorns in my crown.
Can I fall? No. Invisible wall. Can't go that way. Finish it, embrace your birthright. What?
I am no father. I am no stranger. I am king.
What? Do not say that's the end of the game. Do not tell me we had 90 seconds left. Are you serious? What is that even? What is that? Dude, I spent more time putting on the heart rate monitor today than I had left in the goddamn game. What is this? What does any of that mean? The guy just sits on the toilet and says, I'm king. Yeah, me too, of the porcelain throne. What are you talking about? What the heck? Dude, 7:08. We started the stream 5 minutes ago. What is this? Okay, hold escape. Yeah, skip. Is there a post credits? Is there anything else? Oh my god, dude, this made no sense! Just take some screenshots. Stress test my video card. Open paint. Open paint, come on, paste it. Pasty, 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 pasty. Resize paint. Any crashes? No, not yet. Well, that's good at least. Okay. What is the... Okay, hold on. Let me go to the Steam reviews. What do the Steam reviews say? I cannot believe that's all that was left. Okay, mostly positive. Oh my god. Let's see. Sorry, it's gonna be 3 hours, so it's a good horror game. No, it wasn't. That made no sense. Yeah, it was beautiful, okay? It was beautiful. The game had very spooky artwork. It was gorgeous, but the actual game, man, I do not recommend it. Let's see, not recommended. I'm having a blast playing through this with game resolution issues. True, I had a ton of resolution issues. Sometimes I would open it and it would be like 4 times the size of my monitor. Lack of fine-tuning in the settings and the graphics bring it down to a negative for me. Incredibly boring. Movement feels awful. Voice acting sounds awful. True, the voice acting was pretty bad. Characters talk too much. The ending is really strange. The main character does a complete 180 within 5 seconds. Yes! Yes, he did. He's like, I gotta get out of this building. And then he's like, hang the Yellow King. It just, that's it. The game is filled with indie horror cliches. Look at the monster else it gets closer to you. Probably one of the lamest, overdone, outdated mechanics, yet here it is again, yippee. Stories all over the place. The characters are annoying. There's no single interesting thing in the whole game. This guy's really harsh, but I'm inclined to agree with this. Like, yeah, we mentioned multiple times the voice acting sounded like you got your Hey Siri to talk to your Hey Google. It sounded like two AIs next to each other. And like, hey, you want to learn how to catch a Pokemon? And the other one's like, oh, nice weather we're having. And the other one's just like, yo, you got to press A. And the other one's like, what does A do? And the first one's like, what did you press A on? And then it just keeps going off on tangents. Like the voice acting as well as the words they were saying made no sense at all. And that guy's right that the main character made a complete 180. He's like, I got to get out of this building. And then he gets on the elevator and goes down. And he's like, I'm the Yellow King. And it just... makes no sense. Hold on a sec. Chorus of Carcosa, story explained. Let me see if anyone can begin to explain this. Let's see. Let me see what they've got. There's a 43-minute video? That's a third of the length of the game. Are you serious? Okay. Actually not seeing any write-ups. It's Oblivion. Yeah, it's like Oblivion NPC conversation. That's true. That is true. All right. I don't see anything easily digestible to knock this out. Well, all right. I can't believe we had 5 minutes of gameplay left, and the game just kept crashing on us last night. So I had to do 8 hours of repairs so that I could get these last 5 minutes in. I feel cheated. All right, well, that was Charmon's favorite game, Chorus of Carcosa. I hope you guys enjoyed it. That was an interesting one to be sure. We're off to the next one. And cut. All right, chat, I have something to complain about. When I plugged up my old computer parts today to get them working, apparently all my Chrome bookmarks, which I use regularly, synced up with what me 5 years ago was doing. I gotta see if I can figure out how to undo that sync. Because I have a lot of it was just like, oh man, I deleted these ages ago and I just deleted them again. But also a lot of them were like mangas and stuff that I was reading, and now like they're all bookmarked on wherever the manga was like 5 years ago. And I gotta see if I can fix that. Okay, well, how are we looking, Muck? I don't know. I'm mad at this game right now. Let me just take this off. I'm mad at this game right now. but we're done with that, I guess. Set this down. We were ready to commit 2 hours on this. Yeah, I thought I had like another hour tops, but I did not expect another, 5 minutes. I did not expect 5 minutes. I thought we had more than that. So that was it. Game dev is hard. They made something. It just wasn't great. Oh yeah, I mean the game was like the atmosphere was very spooky. The building was a labyrinth. That was pretty cool. But yeah, the actual like voice actors and like the writing of everything the characters said was just like crazy. And then that ending was just like, are you serious right now? That ending was just like off the rails. What do you mean? We can see the explanation video. Not gonna complain about that. I would complain about that. We can use our time better elsewhere. All right, let's work on trying to finish up Hades 2. I guess. Let's see. Dual setup. Not yet. Not yet. With a capture card, you might have a 10-second delay. I mean, I hope not, but I can deal with that. I can deal with that. No spooky night. I tried. I had Charmon's favorite spooky game installed and prepared. I wasn't expecting it to have all the stamina of... You know what? I'm not even going to finish that sentence. I didn't expect it to have 5 minutes in it. Your Chrome bookmark should be under C, user's username app... Wait. Hold on a sec. I'm going to screenshot this. And maybe just explode my computer. One sec. Alright. Cool, thanks. I'll check on that after. Maybe I can restore it to a previous version. We'll see. Next spooky game. I really didn't have another one installed and ready to go. So I'm happy to play Hades. I'm loving Hades, and we're getting close to the end. So we will work on this, and I'll have another one prepared for the next one. Carcosa won't run? No, we just finished it. There was only 5 minutes left. The game crashed on us 4 times last night. There was 5 minutes left in the dang game. So I got it finally running, and then it was over. And I'm not mad at all.
Hey, I remember you.
I'm not mad about that at all. What do you want, Skelly?
Familiar now.
I've had one.
Your disciples are my disciples, young one. They shall be trained and cared for here while you're away, and they can fight me also if they like.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. All right.
Wisdom of the
Nope, not that.
ages.
Okay. So last night, while playing this, we got some more information on Dora, who is probably Pandora. And we got some of her memories back, and she's being a bit skittish now.
Is Typhon really up there on the summit still? No trace of him in our reports, but if Kronos, your grandfather, that is, if he's using some sort of chronomancy to transport you...
He is, yes. And I end up confronting Typhon as before. Apparently, these are possibilities within the flow of time in which I haven't prevailed. Until I do.
I don't see how that's possible. What, there are all these other instances of you out there? Some failing, some prevailing, all at the same time? Nonsense. But then again, who am I to question bizarre plans?
Whatever works, aye?
Alright, so he is still... Wait, what is that? Odysseus may be interested in Ambrosia after he settles up with a few old acquaintances. I'm guessing Circe is one of them. I don't know who else. Oh, maybe Scylla?
I always thought if I could just train harder than you, she'd reconsider and give the task to me. Worked my ass off. But it didn't matter.
I worked too. And Headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright. Nor can I change mine.
It isn't fair.
I can gift her. I'm sure she'll be happy about that.
No, not this again. Look, I forgave you for last time. Didn't mean it as an invitation to get me more of this stuff. Don't like owing anybody any favors.
Just take it and enjoy it, Nem. Besides, I heard you were looking for some more of our witch's poison. Nobody seems to appreciate it quite like you.
Okay. That is done. And is there anything... Yes.
Nectar.
Let's get all of this. Alright. I think we're done up here. Oh, there we go. There's something here.
How fares the ever-sinking fleet of ships within the Rift of Thessaly? 'Tis a wonder Kronos gathered as many followers as he has, using such shoddily built craft.
The fleet shows no real sign of slowing down. Fortunately, the same sorcery that seems to be holding those ships together lets me transfer quickly from one to the next. Are all surface ships so odd-looking?
I certainly think not. These are merely emblematic of the Titan's false promises of a new age. They assault not just Olympus, but our sensibilities as well.
We'll fight them off.
What's left in Hades 2? The main thing is to find the 3 fates. Seek to know he who is our emissary. That's this fella right here. He'll talk to you after further conversation and prophecies are fulfilled. Seek to know he who rebels against the gods. Prometheus, I think? He who labors for the gods is Heracles, and then we shall attempt to reach you. And, let's see. What else is there? Arcana of the Ages. Wait, the daughter of the god of the dead shall descend to the lowest reaches of the underworld and prevail there whilst influenced by each different arcana card. Origination, we've never done. Shall prevail against either of her ultimate adversaries with the aid of each of her animal familiars. Raki and Hakuba. Confront a dangerous Cyclops with a keepsake from somebody he remembers from long ago. Confront Polyphemus with the knuckle bones? Oh. Okay, yeah, I could do that. Alright, so the Cyclops would remember Odysseus. Oh, that's right. Didn't Odysseus blind the Cyclops? Okay, hold on a second. Alright, hang on. Knuckle bones.
Very well.
Okay.
Toward the gods.
Let's try that. Since we're supposed to have Spoopy, you could always do more repo at the end of the stream. I uninstalled it. I uninstalled it. It's gone. Do I have Ambrosia for him? Yes, I do.
Special delivery for you, Lord Hermes. You've aided me more times than I can count and encouraged me every step of the way. I could never have come this far this quickly otherwise.
Hermes is loud.
Nor the feasting that tends to go with it, though at this rate we might soon have more. Feasting, that is, which ought to be in your honor. Okay, so headed up this way and not gone too far yet. Think you could make good time on your way here, although the choice is yours.
All of that stuff is kind of like, okay. Alright. Alright, so the goal of this run is to get to the Cyclops and take it out while we've got the knuckle bones.
There he is. Lord Uncle, a token of my appreciation. Though I knew of your generous spirit well before we finally met, I'd not expected you'd make time for me again and again like this.
Your brother once was similarly generous to me.
Zagreus.
I often wondered who could have taught him such deference. Old Hades didn't, that I knew. I noted that your father and I thought of something suitable for Kronos, for I do not want him here. He shall preside over the Isles of the Blessed, near to Elysium, in your domain. An honorary post befitting one of his experience.
That is a little bit more lore that hasn't happened before now.
The main square.
Okay. What do we got here? Don't have the friend room. Got Moon over to the right. Hammer, Heart. I just realized I took the wrong boon earlier. The boon I chose was thinking I was doing the skull run, but I've got the jetpack right now.
Especially for someone with no steeds.
No steeds?
I commend you, and may all of your future attempts in turn succeed.
She's like, you are steedless. Lunar Ray.
Ways, you may once again direct the Lunar Ray.
Let's do Heart. Alright, hard. Let's see, is there anything? Nope, no side rooms here. Oh, there's one down here. $20 gold? Not even a whole gold pile. Mutinous Monday. Yeah, I didn't do a multiplayer thing today because I did not want to subject. I didn't want to subject other people to me crashing possibly because I wasn't certain if I was going to keep crashing and stuff, right? So I didn't want to subject other people to that. So no, I spent the whole day today just working on fixing things and trying to assemble that other computer. Dash strike upgrade, I guess? It's not super helpful. Might not be bad because I've got the Zeus boon in my attack, and dash strike does use your attack, so I might be able to do something with it. Okay, 3 rooms remaining. Let's try Hestia. If I can get fire on rockets, that would be awesome.
Pylon destroyed.
Alright, open for buff special.
Let me see if I understand. Though you rid us of Typhon, you are now supposed to hunt down what remains of him somewhere out of this bloody world? Oh, you can't catch a proper break, hot stuff. But I have got your back.
No, no luck. Alright, still don't have a buff for the special. Okay. Bones. I gotta say, one part because of my mistake, and second part as to what we have picked up after the mistake. Not the best run so far. Ares, Zeus, or Hera? Ares.
Still in their shades. Here for the violence.
Here for the violence.
Returned unto the underworld, my kin. Although I felt quite melancholy at the thought of our war drawing to a close, I am most pleased that the presence of Night Incarnate is more strongly felt again, as well it should.
God, still no special. Making moves cause a falling blade. Sure.
Now.
I need something on the special. 1 pylon remaining. Zeus, Ares again, or Hera. Hera. What? Hi.
I'll pull my strikes should you happen to get in the way here. But at the summit, no. Come on then.
I took the last kill. Alright. I need to build rep with him. Can I gift him? Nectar. Yes, 1 nectar remaining.
Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there? Seeing as I'm nearly half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
I know what you are, you bloody witches. One foreign word, one finger-wagging gesture directed at me, and I'll squeeze you till you pop.
That won't be necessary. Though I would know how came you to feel this way about us bloody witches. How many have you met?
2 questions too many. The more you know, the more you can manipulate. Now off with you.
He's like, thanks for the nectar. Don't look at me or I'll kill you. Alright, so we're out of nectar right now.
The other night, given the opportunity, you sided with my kin, foregoing my boon when I first offered it. Whilst that little scuffle is behind us, I do not appreciate any such slights. I trust I've made myself quite clear.
Oh my god, she's carrying baggage over that? Special.
Our bond renewed.
Wow. I'll like wait for 5 minutes and Mike resumes Hades 2. I beat the other game. It was apparently 5 minutes long. Apparently Charmon doesn't like the you know, the games with a lot of stamina.
Tula, go for it. It's over. Fine work, Tula.
Dying wish. Alright. Hard mode Cyclops, and I've got the knuckle bones.
Hold it. I never forget a scent, you know. And you got something that's familiar to me from way back when. I know those bones. Nobody had them before you.
You must mean these knuckle bones. If they've ever been a source of ill fortune for you before, then perhaps you know what's coming.
Nobody's your pal, is that what you expect me to believe? Then first I'm gonna crush you all bones, and then I'll eat them. And those knuckle bones too.
Oh, I just heard Odysseus say, "Remember me, Cyclops?" Ow. Oh! There we go. Did the spooky game crash? No, we apparently only got 5 minutes left. I'm gonna be explaining this all night.
Whoa.
Okay. That gets what we needed done. Just level up something random. Coin burst. Okay, gonna be kind of reckless with this run. Just level up stuff. Play another spoopy game, you don't have to explain why you aren't playing a spoopy game. I didn't have another one prepared. I spent all day today troubleshooting the computer explosions. I did not spend time today preparing new games. Who was the last keepsake? It was Zagreus, Rujani. It was our boy from the first game.
Beg pardon?
We had to meet Zag and schmooze with him. What's his do? It lets you rarefy X number of boons. It's kind of like when you take like Zeus's thing and then you can rarefy one Zeus boon. Zagreus's works on anybody like X amount of times. One more point.
Seleni's hidden strength.
I did not think that was going to hit me from way back there. Gold or Hera? Let's go Hera. You know, Hera has that one boon where she's like, if you get rid of all your Zeus boons, I'll buff all of mine up, like, +4. We could get that right now, and it would be awesome if we did.
In the name of Hades.
Extended family.
Fit for a queen.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, there we go. Hestia. What's after Hades 2? If it works okay, possibly Borderlands 4. If we can't get that working okay, I would be happy to play more of that Veil of the Witch game that we did the sponsored stream for. But it depends what's going on. None of the spooky. So the question was, what's next after Hades 2? We will still do more spooky games. I'll have another one prepared. So tomorrow is Guild Wars Tuesday. I'll have another spooky game prepared for Wednesday. But I'm talking about like for our, fill in all our excess time type of thing. Cardio game. We need more mana.
I was so pleased to see that you decided to come back. How was it at the crossroads after all this time?
A bit uncomfortable at first, but then you showed up, and it was great to see Master Odysseus again. Gave me a few flight path ideas. I didn't overstay, did I?
No, not at all. Well, if you didn't mind it there, then I hope you'll return. And perhaps start to think of it again as a place to stay, not just a place to go.
It's called the Crossroads, Millie. I'd never considered it could be a place to stay. Hey, cheers for giving me a push.
Omega moves also deal 50 damage in an area around foes they hit, but they cost 10 more mana. Gain armor. This would make it very... Dude, this is going to make the mana issue so much worse, but let's take it for the fated choice. We need to get more prophecies done. And I think that was the last one I had never taken for him. You could do a poll for Eidolon. Good. The thing is, Eidolon is very similar to this game, but the runs take a lot longer. That one run, the one run we did last night, granted, we also, you know, read all the dialogue and stuff. That one run was 3 hours. And I could have kept going, but in the interest of time, I kind of just recklessly threw the run at the end. This is the part that really sucks. There we go.
You'll soon be back for more.
Yeah, it was fun. The Veil of the Witch game was fun. I'd be happy to play more of that. It's just time. Time. Upgrade the hitch thing to Scorch. Sure.
Flame of the Hearth.
Are you winning, young Father Montgomery? I am. We're making progress.
Evening, little pigs.
Oh, hello. I had been meaning to inquire, how in all the heavens is it possible you've traveled so far from your home realm, little miss? I'd understood that you could scarcely breathe this air.
Well, you know what we say, madam. There's an incantation for practically everything. This one in particular felt almost as though I was lifting a curse.
I see. But all of us perchance are cursed in some odd way. Either we learn to live with it, or discover how to overcome it. Go now with grace.
The Moon and Wayward Sun rarefied. Which was that? Hex charging, Wayward Sun. Oh, I guess she can rarefy ones that you already had. I thought that she would give you 2 more Arcana cards that you did not have.
More bruises.
Heart or palm? Let's go heart. Ouch.
There it is.
Okay, shop. Hopefully they have a heal. Could really use a heal right now.
End of the line.
They do.
Old Charon must have ample time to spare, now that he isn't busy sending souls to their eternal rest. Although I do suspect we can keep him plenty busy in service to us here.
Stormring, I guess.
Every time.
Charon wants ambrosia. I have 11 of those.
I've heard in times past you discreetly transport shipments of ambrosia all the way into the depths of Tartarus. And knowing you, my lord, you would never sample your own wares. So here, this is a gift, not a delivery. May there soon come such a time. I bear the gift you generously gave to me. A keepsake to bring fortune on such nights.
The money card, yeah.
Things are looking up already. Well, it can't hurt.
Okay. Maybe I should have bought that mana bottle, too. Being kind of reckless, because this run feels so bleh.
Why is it that you're putting all your effort into stopping me? You're Strife. You should be unpredictable. Perhaps lash out at the forces of Kronos for a change of pace.
What makes you think I don't? You're not the center of the world, babe, and I couldn't be more unpredictable. Don't know why I keep running into you, though. It's so random.
Oh, that was unfortunate. And there goes another life. Yeah, her summoning those 2 mobs from a future area, that was pretty rough.
Return to Shadow, now?
Another rival overcome.
There.
I fired up the Lost Eidolons, the older form of the game from the giveaway, saw no reason for bad reviews. Read some of them, seen some people have valid arguments, but most, blah, 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 blah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was buggy when it launched or something? I'm not really sure. Okay, done with that. Next up is Prometheus. Ghost Onion. Just gonna level something random.
This keepsake's done.
She said this keepsake's done. I just exhausted the whole onion. Life.
Spotted them. Come on, cat.
Ghost Onion rank up. Got a few more items. Palm or hammer. Let's go hammer. I exhausted the whole onion is a heck of a line. Could certainly use this beam a lot. Dang it. Don't really want any of this. Alright, there we go. So now it takes longer to recharge the beam, but it'll fire on its own. Deals damage in an area at the endpoint. Gain power every 1 second. There we go. Alright. What do we got here? Hermes or Palm? Hermes. Where's the cat? Cat!
Need to recharge.
Out of mana.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, Nitro boost your sprint is faster. Tall order. If you have 888, I don't have 8888. Quick buck.
Haste.
What's this? Gain a Death's Defiance refill, receive a random boon. Sure. Let's go. Reckless! I need to remember that I can just fire the beam and then move now because of that thing I got. Dash creates a row of falling blades. I'll do that mainly to get the fated choice.
Some coins.
Ares again. Mega Bonk stream win. I have a copy. One of y'all sent me one. It looks fun. I'm just also playing fun things, so I haven't gotten to it yet. Should have waited for him to finish this dash thing before I fired that last beam off. Okay, after his next dash, I'll fire it again. If he dashes again. Okay, screw it. Screw it!
Another unfortunate misunderstanding.
More damage, the less health you have. If you have less than 40 health, you heal yourself when you attack. Blood Spree. Those are both really, really good. We just got quick bucks, so I'll take the money thing. No. I would not have fired that beam if I had realized there was another wave. Oh, that's why. This is the one where it's just endless until Athena shows up. That's why there was so much stuff.
Lady Athena.
I must apologize
Can't gift her.
about your confrontation with the particularly large and dangerous automaton called Talos. It detects traces of the underworld on you and, well...
It's a magnificent creation, and Lord Hephaestus should be proud. Though the methods by which his automatons detect threats could probably use a comprehensive rework.
I was certain to relay the suggestion. Unfortunately, Lord Hephaestus prioritized a self-repairing system in Talos over threat detection, so it may continue to be an issue for now.
Hermes' boon did not need 8 of everything, it needed 8 on one of them. Oh, really? I'll have to read it again. I think I have an order with Hermes for a Death's Defiance, and I just filled all my Death's Defiance.
Now farewell.
I almost messed that up.
Good.
Okay.
Everlasting peace.
This is private property.
Private property? Ow. I'm glad this wasn't the don't take any damage shrine, because boy howdy I failed that. Talos, yup. The Talos. You heard correctly. Thanks, Zeus. Gold. Health or palm? Health. Okay. But wait, there's more! Well, can't pick up the Death's Defiance because I'm already maxed out again. He's like, why did you order this? Alright, when you have at least 2 of everything, all common boons gain rarity. I need 1 water for this to kick in.
Greater strength.
I'll hang on to it and see if I am able to get that. 1 water.
I see something of use.
Tula, fish. Victory.
Victory.
A star sailor.
We're so accustomed to my sister-in-law Hestia being off on her own.
Duoben?
Why we even stopped saving a seat in my palace. But she's here to stay this time, aren't you, Hess?
Oh, dearest Zeus, perish the thought that I would ever leave again. You've given me such a warm welcome, after all, having removed my blasted seat only to put it back. Though, let's not worry hot stuff here with all of that.
Chad, I have a visitor.
This is Chip, the god of destruction.
Is he gonna give me boons?
He will give you D-bones. And give you doubloons.
He looks very confused. He doesn't know what a camera is, so you're just shoving him into, like, up against a plastic thing. To him. Okay, stop. You're bumping the whole desk right now. Thank you for the visit. Don't. He's squirming. Yo, when he turns into Sonic the Hedgehog, don't put him near my face. I'll die. Blitz effects also inflict Scorch. First and third one are good. We'll take this because it's a fated choice. Alright. Prometheus fight.
It's hard.
And this moves the fated choice along.
Heracles, when we meet elsewhere, it's as though nothing's changed, and still you face me here. I knew you for a great warrior, but
Ow.
you're just a great actor.
We're all actors throughout our wretched lives, sister. And don't you dare address me here again. This is the Flame Thief's fight. I'm merely the supporting actor here.
And is this not a fitting stage on which we're to perform before the gods, including whichever dark gods you yourself invoked, forcing obedient Heracles to answer their call? Let's give them what they desire.
It's time to dodge on that. No. I'm trying to focus everything onto Heracles. No, that hit me 3 times. All right, mid or right? Okay, right, right, mid. There. Okay, Heracles is down.
Try to find a pattern if you wish.
Mid. All right, mid side. Okay, mid left left. Mid left left mid. Mid left left mid left. Mid left left mid left. Oh! Man, that Hades boon healing me when I was below 40 health did a lot of healing there.
No matter what I tried. I've suffered worse.
Okay.
Enough of his foresight.
Honestly, I didn't expect to get this far on this run. I feel like it was such a terrible start, but... And I was just like leveling up random items and stuff. So Onion's a little bit stronger now. Evil Eye for Typhon. It'll probably hit max level on the way there.
Shouldn't take too long.
All of it. Hermes, everything. Moonbeam is carrying you? I don't know if it's carrying me, but it's certainly helpful. It's doing good. Like, it's doing less damage, I think, than if I had the thing that just does, like, 1,000 after 4 seconds and then again after 2. Or if I had the reanimate thing. I think the reanimate thing's probably the strongest. Woo! Dang it! Wait, what is that? Oh. Oh my gosh, get off.
Special delivery.
Special
Good
delivery.
evening, my dear.
Bridal Glow. Stabbing Rush upgraded. Wait, is that the dash one? It's... Oh, that was another water! Everything's going rare! Nice. I had forgotten about that.
Higher up.
Oh, dang it. Oh, that hit me? I thought I was safely out of range there. Once again, the healing from Ares helping quite a bit.
In the name of Hades.
Hot pot.
Fired up.
Fired up. Oh god, this room is small. I don't like it. Jeez.
Tula, catch.
Evil Eye rank up.
Glad you could join me.
Almost got to the end.
Open up.
That's like 3 miniature versions of mini bosses. Mini bosses. Moon.
You want to lose another eye?
Does this have hard mode? Yeah, this is, we're doing hard mode all bosses, but I don't have any of the other things turned on right now. No! Ha! Death Divine. I was just trying to wake the cat up. I thought I could go for it. I could not go for it. Why did the beam turn around there? That was weird. Lost to Death Defiance. Do you need to have the max rivals to unlock the last Skelly statue? Oh, I've already unlocked that. And no, the max Skelly statue required way higher than that. It required like 32 heat for the underground and like 24 for the surface or something. Max Rivals on its own is just like 12 or 16 or something. Let me see. That.
Darkness guide you.
Alright. Alright, finale. Didn't expect to get this far. Let's just see what happens.
Get him, Em.
Don't. This is just gonna max it out. Alright, max Lunar Ray. Oh. I didn't even need to buy that. He just gave me one. 824.
In the name of Hades.
When you have at least 8 earth, water, air, or fire. Oh, it's not everything. Okay, well, I don't have 8, so. Nitro boost.
I need this.
Lightning bolt's gonna strike twice. Lightning lance. So lightning lance. Armor. Okay. If I have the incant for aspects, but I don't have all the weapons, do I still get the aspects when I get the other weapons? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you will.
What a coincidence. Giant of storms!
Hey guys, hey Barry, what's up?
Where is Noxxi?
Phase 2. Okay, killed one of the eggs. Dang it, the other egg hatched before I could pop it. Face change. Oh, that's the first hit I took the whole fight. Ow! Second hit. Dang it, so much crap. Uh-oh.
More eggs.
Do you cut it out?
I'm out of mana. I would rather use that beam on Typhon, but I just wanted to get that thing off the battlefield as fast as possible. Ah, they got me right on the dome. Okay, now for the hard mode phase. There's one more. Oh, come on, Typhon!
You may chortle with that monster all you like, Titan, but the The laughter shall be mine alone.
There is no way to turn back time, but I can make exceptions here and there, because I make the blasted rules.
Can I wake up the cat while a child, I wonder? Yep.
It is terribly uncouth to take one's anger out on little children. You have left me with no other choice. How did you...
Where are you, Lord Uncle?
There we go. Nice. Well, considering all of the just like, I'm just gonna take this fated choice. I'll just level up this random artifact that I did on that run. I guess that proves that I'm getting a little more used to that fight.
Well, glory unto you.
Ugh. I took a lot of not optimal choices there just to like advance the story, so I was surprised that I finished it. How'd the troubleshooting go?
Is filled with monsters large and small.
Zach.
And for the most part, they are not unstoppable, as evidenced by our Dark Princess of the Dead, who thus decides to take a little break.
Lunar Ray top damage. Oh, I didn't even look.
Return to Shadow now?
I mean, I will say the rockets, like every 3 to 4 rockets charge the ray. So I did get to use it frequently.
Oh, so that's the way it is.
Let's see, Barry, in the announcements channel in the Discord, I posted the details if you're interested. I don't want to go into it again because I already have like twice during the stream.
Run afoul for us again.
That jar I mentioned, filled with all the bad stuff, I opened it. I wanted to know what was inside. And it went whoosh. I let just about everything out into the world, into our lives.
What? Why would you have done a thing like that? How did you even come across this jar?
It was a wedding gift from the Olympians. Prometheus, whom I remember now, interesting guy. He had a hunky brother, and we sort of hit it off.
So the gods wanted you to have a jar full of terrible things. That seems an odd sort of present to give to... Who even were you?
Just some woman. But there weren't too many of us then, and I don't think the gods liked Prometheus much. So, anyway, the next time any mortal stubs their toe, pays taxes, gets the sweats, anything like that, it's on me.
Even if what you say is true, you make it sound as though you'd no intention to do it. So it's not your fault.
The thing is, I did do it. So it is my fault. I'm gonna go.
Dora?
Okay.
Another prophecy.
Confront Prometheus with the knuckle bones. Done.
Another prophecy fulfilled.
Get everything from Icarus possible. Done. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? Apply World Collider to the black coat. I've been using the black coat. I haven't seen that. What is this? Huh? Vanquish foes imbued with each of the different dangerous perks from the Vow of Fangs. Okay, so apparently there's one I've never seen. So if I activate the Vow of Fangs, that might happen again. Take advantage of various curses from Medea. Earn the blessing of Echo, Echo, Echo. I would need to do Underworld stuff to get that done. Narcissus, Underworld. More duo boons. Rare boons. Blessings from Chaos. There's 2 I've never gotten. More from Chaos. Miss Dionysus. Artemis. Almost done with this one. What is this? Ares. Profuse Bleeding. Aphrodite's almost done. Path of... Variety of God-sent... Oh, that's duo boons with the Path of Stars. Surpass each of the fierce wardens. So there's a mini-boss I've never seen before. I don't know if that is in the underworld or the overworld. Use more kudos. Gain all familiar bonds for any one animal familiar. I need more cookies for that. Beat either ultimate adversary with your other familiars. Hecuba and Rocky. Origination card. Okay. Nothing specific here. It'd be easier to beat the final areas if I turned it down. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Hey. Chip says hi.
Aw, Hypnos is gone? I had big plans for him involving a bag of cats and a couple bottles of nectar you gave me.
Then I saved him from a terrible fate of some sort. Perhaps at some point down the line he'll thank me properly, as he was in a bit of a hurry to depart.
Why don't you let me kill you next time we're on the rift, and chances are you'll wash on down into the river Styx and wind up right in front of him again. He's the greeter at the House of Hades.
You woke up Hypnos? Yes! And he was like, oh god, I'm 17 years late for work! And he teleported out. And she was like, what?
He's not a greeter. He holds a position of high honor.
Welcome to the House of Hades. He's a greeter, babe.
Hold on, where's the stat thing?
Trivia of all I've done so far.
Where's, like, the last run? Does it show? I was wondering if it would show me the last run.
Good evening, Mixer.
Felled that monster. We have a bit of a personnel problem with our Circe the Enchantress. Her isle is poised to survey our enemy's fleet, reports of which ought go directly to Odysseus. Except they go to me.
She doesn't want to talk to Odysseus.
A gap in communication. By your leave, Headmistress, I can notify her of the proper protocol when next we meet.
You shall not speak of this to her at all. I raise the point so you can be aware. Circe has long been a valuable asset and ally. Your visits to her isle may help keep it that way.
Understood.
What? Oh, is your chair out of place? Hold on. Whoa! I haven't even fixed it yet. Oh my gosh. He wanted me to move the chair over, and I reached out and put my hand on it, and I hadn't even pulled it into position, and then he just leaped to it. Is that better, you little acrobat? Let's see.
I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable with the nectar from before. It's just, I've always looked up to you, and I'm doing the best I can.
Don't sweat it. Had myself a little drink the other night and it didn't poison me as far as I know. So we're clear.
Want any more? Here's a big one.
As far as I can tell, the number of warships headed for Olympus has remained roughly the same night after night. Their mission doesn't seem to be affected in the slightest.
Their aim is to cut off the waterways and spread the limited attention of Olympus thin. Continue to disrupt them as you can, my lad. Though if the harpies flock too thick, fall back.
You got it, sir. Those ships are ill-equipped against attackers from the sky, and the harpies haven't caught up with me yet. All right, I'm off.
Good hunting out there.
Full grown.
Planting what seeds we got. Okay. And Moros isn't here right now.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
So still need to build rep with Moros. And again, I'm assuming that's Prometheus, and I'm assuming that's Heracles. So Moros isn't here at the moment. I have a nectar in case I'm able to gift it to Heracles. And let's see if Skelly wants to talk. Oh, that's right. I maxed out the Evil Eye. What's it at? 30% damage bonus now. So I had 30% bonus damage when I was fighting Typhon, apparently. Let's do a run with Zagreus' calling card.
How goes it with the never-ending torment stuff, now that you got that oat thing over there? Those nocturnal arms of yours, they must be having a great time.
The arms of night. They're reacting to the oath, I think. Growing stronger as the testaments are carried out. Drinking the very nightmares born of mortal's fear of the dark.
Now that is what I like to hear.
Welcome to your new abode.
Now let's see, what were the two... Hold on a second. Let me go back over here. There's two pets I needed to beat a Titan with. What were they? Rocky and Hecuba. Rocky was the raven. Which one was Hecuba? Was that the dog? I need to beat Typhon or Kronos with Rocky or Hecuba.
Rocky?
That's Rocky. Hecuba. Bonus max magic, bonus chance of resources. Alright, I'll try to do one with Rocky. And we need... Fang? Yeah, there we go. Most foes with armor have a random perk. Alright, we'll run to that. Complete Hecate's story yet? No, it's at the point where I just need her to say something to me, and I'm trying to figure out what that is. I don't know when or what that is. So, I've got her bar filled up.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I saw that you encountered Heracles.
I did.
Beware that man.
Here's Chip, by the way,
He's
Chip.
made many enemies in service to the gods. He...
My favorite.
Now, little star.
I'll take this one, Rocky.
Follow your senses.
Fish!
Prepare, fishy.
You know, we were, me and Anna, and also the folks in Tech Talk on the Discord. Oh, shoot. I forgot I have to actually do the minigame now. Okay, we were discussing options today for getting the second computer set up, and at first I was fixated on the idea of getting a KVM switch, which is basically it lets you use your keyboard and mouse on multiple computers. You just hit a button on the switch to swap which computer they're connected to. And I really like the idea of that for keeping my desk uncluttered. And then someone was like, you know, Muk, most KVM switches are not made for gaming. They can't easily process like really high APM unless you get an expensive one. I was like, well, how expensive? And they're like, $400 instead of $50. I was like, oh my god. So I'm talking to the wife, and it's like, you know, for less money than that, we could just get a table and have another desk and have the streaming PC on the second desk. So we might have to remodel my office a little bit. Shimmy his tower to another corner or something. Buy to the keyboard and mouse. Yeah, it's about desk space is the issue.
Not only have you kept the bond between the underworld and Olympus from fraying, you've done it swiftly and silently. You're practically a chthonic god yourself.
That really means a lot. Cheers, Em. You know I like doing things fast, but one thing I like even more is doing things well. We gods don't always have to work hard, but your father always did, and so do you. I'm glad I'm not alone.
Oh, that was heavy words for him. Bond forged Hermes. We have maxed out Hermes.
Heard you were heading out again. Figured I'd drop in and send you off. Safe travels and all that.
Omega moves faster. Any gold you get is worth more. 40% bonus. Oh god, these are all good. 40% bonus gold going forward at the beginning of the run, or Omega moves faster. You can rarefy it? Oh, yeah. There we go. I'm glad you reminded me. I had forgotten. I'm not used to having that option. Hammer. I reanimated a burb. Alright, I think this is the last hammer thing that I've never gotten.
Should head to the main square.
World Collider.
Oh, good.
My dumb A gaming on a $15 Switch. Well, I mean, is it working for you? I mean, what's important is that it works, not what people tell you, so... Like, it's possible I got bad information. I'm just going by what I've gotten.
Onward.
Calling card ranked up. But yeah, we're discussing, like, here, hang on a sec. I'm gonna give you guys a little tour here, if I'm able to. It's all about the cord length. Okay, so, woo, we're gonna fly, chat. We're gonna fly. All right, so here's my desk. All right, I got this desk in front of me, and there's monitor. There's 3 monitors, okay? And usually I keep an eye on the stream health up there. That's usually, if I have a problem, that's the first place I see it, is right there. This is where I see chat, and then the game is on the left one, all right? To my left, this is the top of a bookshelf. The bookshelves are on the other side of it. I just have a whole bunch of stuff here. These are like cool things people have sent me. And then to my immediate left is a cat. So I might move his tower back a bit or something, and then just have like a little desk thing here, and have the second, like the monitor, keyboard, and mouse for the streaming PC like right here to my left. The exit to this room is to my right. So I need to be able to get up and out that way. So that's kind of like what we're theory crafting right now. The baker's at work? Yeah. Did I already do the side rooms? I think I did.
Show me the surroundings.
Okay. Demeter, Apollo, Hestia... Oh, friend room is up. Friend room and double hearts, for sure. And I think I needed another boon from Ares.
Airbladder, come closer.
She wants a nectar. I only have one. I need to save it in case I run into Hercules.
Between that Cyclops Polyphemus and yourself anyhow, sorcerers. I get a bit of thrill seeing you fight, but would prefer to know the history.
There is no history. The first night I tried to leave the city, he was there. He's tried to make a meal of me since. He must be working for Kronos, or was at some point.
He's just a shepherd. Perhaps you met him on an empty stomach. That can make anybody irritable. But do as you
Evening,
must.
everyone.
I'll intervene only if the oath requires it.
Any foe joining the battle will randomly take 1 to 999 damage.
Curse upon them all.
Thank you.
Now.
Morning, ever. Hey, Season, 63 months. Thank you for the continued support, buddy.
Next pylon, then.
I will be using that generous contribution toward the the parts I'm getting this week at some point.
Oh, good. Some target practice then.
Just watch your aim.
I'm glad we haven't had any issues today, chat, but I will say that I don't think we ever had any issues while playing Hades 2. The game is just simple graphics and it's really well optimized, so we've never really had a problem with this one.
Look at you.
Where's Artie?
Short work. Seen Heracles stomping about? As much as I am normally the trusting sort, I don't quite know about that one. He's been on my bad side for a while. Quite rough with animals.
Oh yeah, he's wearing a lot of furs.
Goddess of the hunt. Animals must be far more afraid of you than him.
Now don't you even start with that, sister. Animals adore me, except when it's their time. But Heracles goes after
She does
them
have 3
whenever he
birds on her back.
needs. Just watch it with him, okay?
For you.
Random foes get marred. Any damage can crit. Rarefy.
On the house.
Oh, I heard Zagreus. He said on the house.
Stay safe, sister.
A small discovery.
Let's get you someplace safe.
And Chip is off to investigate other matters. He has an appointment somewhere. Don't jinx yourself. No, I'd rather push the envelope. Like, Barry, during the 5 minutes that we were playing that resource-intensive game earlier, I was, like, taking screenshots and all kinds of stuff. Like, I wanted to push it to see if,
Let's get the lay of the land.
the work I did today helped. Part of the problem, though, is, and any of you that have ever done tech support, of even for yourself, can probably relate to this, is this particular issue is not, cannot be replicated on demand. And when you have an issue that can't be replicated whenever you want, it's much harder to pin it down. Because all you can do is, like, you know, do something you think might fix it, and then just wait, sometimes days, to see if it will happen again. If it's a problem where, you know, every time you jiggle the steering wheel just so the car makes a funny noise, it's much easier to troubleshoot, because you could fix it and try to do it. Fix it and try to do it.
But because he desired it for his own gain. What good is that power to him now, upon a mountain cold as ice?
Buff missiles. Icy missiles. So, yeah, I am trying to jinx myself a little bit, because, like, if it's going to have the problem again, I want it to just hurry up and do it. If it's not going to have the problem again, great. You know, that's fine.
You shades are getting out of there. Last one.
Try playing Alice.
Even though Kronos himself has stood down and
I installed it.
and such. Well, she's as stubborn as we are. I am practically impressed.
My main issue with Alice is it doesn't have a windowed mode or a full screen windowed mode. So it's only old school full screen. So if I need to tab out of Alice to mess with the stream or chat with you guys or put a command in chat or something, it's like 10 seconds to tab out and 10 seconds to tab in. So Alice is an example of a game that would be a lot easier to stream as a streamer once I get the dual PC set up, because then it can just always be full screen on the one PC. But that's kind of where I'm at on that one right now. Snuff candle.
Let's get them, Great Auntie.
Great Auntie.
Rocky, use that beak. Thanks, little one.
He's back. Hi. The littlest Mew. In chat, you'll notice he doesn't even wear a collar. He is a nudist. So there's gonna be no accusations on my channel. Hang on. Yeah, still only one nectar. I need more nectars.
Clearly, Prometheus the Titan is no stranger to conducting war. He knows, for instance, just how fragile most alliances can be. Do you suppose he stood with our fathers in the past, only to better learn their weaknesses?
I was hoping to get the thing here that I don't have. Visceral Impact, I guess. There's one boon I've never taken from Ares that I need to take to finish his fate thing. Just trying to get that.
Well, this was lovely.
Demeter.
Hades.
Tranquil Gain for the mana.
Such a night.
No wonder you and nobody are pals. He and his rats are the only ones that ever.
He's talking about Odysseus again.
That worthless good for nothing put you up to this.
His name is Odysseus. He's a great hero and tactician. But you needn't worry about slaying him, for he's long dead already. Not your problem anymore.
Don't matter if he's dead, I'll eat him anyways. And don't care what he calls himself. He's always gonna be a nobody to me. Now how about I send him a message? Got something for you.
Nope. She poisoned him and he said that itches.
Poisoned.
Crap. There we go. Not too bad. And we got a scrap of information about him and Odysseus. I feel like there's a little storyline there too. Especially since it prompted me to show him the knuckle bones. So there's got to be something there as well. Now, one thing I'm curious about is I still had one more rarify from the card. I'm wondering if I unequip the card, if I'll keep that extra rarify go like into the next area. Alright, I'm pretty, as long as I can get past Eris, I'm pretty confident on getting to Prometheus. So, let's, Poseidon. Let's just take this time to level up more things. Let's do that. In the mythology, Odysseus took out Cyclops' eye. Yeah, they've made that clear in the game already. He said someone snuck up on him, blinded him, and took some of his sheep or something, or robbed him or something, and got away. And he called him nobody because he didn't know who it was. So me just telling him it was, oh, that's Odysseus, that's the first time he knew who did that to him. I want the moon also, but we took the item for Poseidon, so we need to take the Poseidon or it's not necessarily going to show up again. I thought I would hit him first.
He's back.
Okay, we're past where Heracles can spawn, so we can go ahead and give him a gift.
I heard the tales of my father's brothers long before we met, Uncle. And you're as mighty and courageous as they say. But I also feel as though you've been looking out for me. Thank you for making me feel welcome and safe.
Odysseus identified himself as nobody? Oh!
not even in my same vicinity. Just how it is with relatives. They're with you even when they're not. Know that I'm with you too, and always making certain that the coast is clear. At least after you find one of my boons. About the wondrous automatons that I described before, I ought to have also mentioned that they currently cannot distinguish friend from foe.
It's just way too late for this.
On that detail, but until then, best to give them a wide berth.
Way too late to be telling me that. We do still have a Rarefy. Okay, so that's cool. You keep the Zagreus Rarefy, even going into the area where you unequip the card. Honestly, none of this really helps me a whole lot. I guess Hydraulic Might will help with, like, clearing the early crap.
Fetch that, please, Rocky. Nice.
It's weird that we have a bird that pecks the cannonballs to harvest the cannonballs. No, Muck, that was from the Poseidon trinket. Oh, was it? Okay, so I guess, yeah, you're right. I guess I won't know for sure until I get to a non-Poseidon trinket. Did I use it? No, I didn't use it there. So I may have missed the opportunity. So we'll see.
Special delivery.
Special delivery.
Tranquil Gain leveled up.
Manifest your desire.
Alright. Are any of my favorites here? One of them is your servants move and attack 75% faster.
There at last.
Servants be like, meow. Poseidon again.
Hear me, on my authority.
Wait, I don't have the Rarefy thing. Did I use it earlier? No. I am so confused. Because I don't have... Oh, wait, no, I do. Okay. It just won't let me do it on Ocean Swell. Alright. I have to do it on a smaller thing. Alright.
Very well.
Sea Star. Poseidon again?
Now for the last one.
Poseidon's like, yo, you just called my phone 3 times in a row. What are you doing? Sprint. Where do you sprint and cast? High Surf.
Sure.
Hit foes and they're about to hit me. Oh, this guy. Oh, wow. I dodged the wrong direction into an explosive barrel. So that was bad for 2 reasons. Oh, wow. I think...
I'll take the helm. realm from here.
Rocky hit that mob and made it to where the next thing that was going to hit it would be a crit, and then the reanimated guy hit it, and he hits really hard, so it was like 2,000 damage. House Froth, whenever you sprint. Omega moves. Knock foes away. Let's try that.
Ocean's fury.
What's this?
Come, you thieves.
Out of mana.
Property recovered.
Oh, Nectar too. Okay, what next? Plus damage, starts charged. Let's do Raise Servant. Let's see, plus damage. Let's go for that.
The sheer might of the moon.
Wait, is this a rest island? I don't know if I've ever had this pop up. I'll take it. Boop and boop.
To the next vessel.
It's kind of like how we needed that one resting room that Rocky came out of. It took me so many runs to get it. Go reanimated barrel man. Don't we get bonus gold for this run? Tranquil Gain. I have Sea Star, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Well, that could work on either of these. Ah, sure. Yay, money. Yeah, I really like both Demeter early game for if you can get the, what is it? The thing where your boons get rarer and rarer over time. Or Poseidon early game for Sea Star. They're both so good to have working, like, from the beginning of a run. And there it is. He just duplicated that gold from this room. So good. So good.
Boy, Lucky. Good job.
Ares?
In the name of Hades.
The heal when you're low on life again. And Eris.
Every time.
Woo, this is my kind of night. Real feeding frenzy out there. Like everything is just way more. No idea what's going on, but I like it.
Oh, I buffed the mini bosses. That.
You never gave any consideration to the Oath of the Unseen, yet remain one of its main beneficiaries. Perhaps your mother Nyx did something for you after all.
You mean these occasional evenings of complete and total depravity are meant to make up for everything Nyx didn't do? Well, I guess it's a start.
Yeah.
Some of your old friends.
Come on. There we go. Reanimated one of those harpies.
What did you just do? Didn't hurt.
Dude, that harpy mucked her up. That was, it was like a fast attacking and fast moving unit, so it was just staying all over her.
For me. Now the climb.
Alright, now, next mini goal for this run is can we get to Prometheus again to try to advance the Fate story. Alright, what else? I wonder, if I take the silver wheel to get more mana, and then I unequip the silver wheel later, will I keep the mana? I've used it like once. Let's find out. So now I'm at 165 mana. Let's take those.
Closing in on 5 years.
Yeah, Beansy. Thank you for such amounts of support. Can't even find the right words. Really appreciate that. Oh my gosh. That guy just cast gun on me. It was very not nice.
There they are.
Nice, C-Star doubled that. Hammer. Do you recommend starting Hades 1 or 2? 1. So, both games use the same formula, and I don't mean that in a bad way. It's a great formula that people obviously love. However, the story is a very big part of it, and the story continues. So, it will make more sense to you if you play the first game first.
Cheers, Hermes.
No, yes. None of those were huge for us. Nimble limbs. Dionysus.
I mean, really, what's the fear from Titans? Are they gonna rip me off limb from limb? Well, I can't die, man. I'll just put myself together and then have another drink. You made it.
He wants a nectar. Alright.
Hey, sure, I'll take that nectar off your hands, as this here's just the place to put it to its proper use. But don't you get all sad and sappy with me. You're at a feast, not at a wake.
I must admit, I'm unable to cast aside my fears and worries, quite like you, Dionysus. It's little wonder mortals make so many offerings in your name, as now do I. Lord Dionysus, just how long have you been feasting anyhow? Here in this spot, I mean. Night after night, you're going at it like there's no tomorrow.
Mel, baby, just call me Dionysus if you please. The Lord thing doesn't suit me, yeah? As for how long we've carried on like this, I've no idea. A while, probably. Might be a new record. Sure you don't want to join?
I already have plans this evening.
Okay, so there's one boon from him we've never gotten before, and we didn't get it now. Grape juice, restore some health, gain a random amount of health. Gain a random amount of hit points, but then how many you have becomes a mystery. Let's do bottomless drink. Aries or hearts? We're still missing an Aries thing. Let's go for that.
Listen up. What's gotten into you?
Oh, Talos.
I'd like a word with Lord Hephaestus about you.
Oh, there's the grape drink. Can't reanimate because there was nothing in this room to kill. paused for a moment just to get my mana back. That went pretty smoothly. The chilling effect on him from the frost rockets is very noticeable.
What say you, Homer?
Could get... Yeah, sure.
No
My last
war
nectar.
can last forever, but we shall always be family. Isn't that so, my lord? This is but a simple reminder that there's more to unite us than the thrill of the fight.
You've given me far greater gifts than even this fine nectar, which I do of course appreciate. But the slaughter you have thus far caused, that is truly second to none.
She's like, you know, Uncle Ares, can we still be a happy family even when the fighting's over? And he's like, I liked the fighting more.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your specials deal more damage and inflict wounds. Attacks do more damage and inflict wounds. Dash. Okay, let's take this. I don't want to replace the special. I want to keep my current special.
Let me help you. See you in the crossroads?
Alright, what do we got? He's the god of war. Yeah, I know. He's a cousin. Oh, is he cousin? Alright. Oh, yeah, okay. So, Ares is a son of Zeus, is it? I'm trying to get the family tree straight.
Delivery arrived.
Hi him, bye him. Servant does 500 bonus damage the first time they hit.
The path across the...
And another.
Wait, what did he just duplicate? Oh, he just duplicated the moon thing. Do more damage the less health you have. That one has treated me well in the past. I don't remember if I forfeit the reward if I get hit in this one, so I'm trying to play it safe. Looks like we did it though.
Good.
He duplicated it, so we got double health for that. Nice. Gold or shop? We got 1,000 gold. Let's go to the shop. Oh, I saw our boy.
Appreciate
I saw our boy. Hold on, we got to shop first. Sanguinary Saver. Any plasma spilled has improved potencies drawn to you automatically. That's really good, but this is the last thing that we need in order to get his sheet filled out. Alright. Accept the contract.
I'd like to see my brother, so I accept these terms.
For anyone who hasn't seen it, this is a treat.
So you're back to being security specialist. It must be easier trying to break out of the underworld when the gates are still flung open.
As a matter of fact, it is, yes. Particularly that very last part where I previously had to get past Cerberus and worse. For now, it's more about surveying than escape.
You call this surveying? We're in a battle nearly to the death, all for the entertainment of these bloodthirsty shades.
Now, sister, the Shades of Elysium are some of our most valuable and influential residents. If spilling a little blood will satisfy them, that seems like a worthy sacrifice.
Death defied.
Prizes for your victory.
That's all right. I still have the contract as an added benefit. Free goods from Charon's shop is nothing to scoff at.
I'm glad you feel that way. Hang on back. You got me.
Does this mean I'm the champion? Yeah.
Let's see. Did Mug build a dedicated streaming PC? I built a PC intended for that purpose, yes, but I still need a few more things. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, did I leave a shop, do the contract, and then it put me back in the shop, but all the items had repopulated? That's what it looks like happened. Hmm.
Strength of the gods.
Heavy damage reduction. Alright, Prometheus fight. What does Champion of Elysium do? I'm not sure if it does anything.
You do know Dora, don't you? She and some brother of yours, they were wed. And somehow this resulted in her letting loose all sorts of demons in the mortal world.
That is one telling of it, more or less. So she remembers, finally. Perhaps with great regret. After all this time, mortals still cannot decide whether to blame themselves or gods for their plight.
Oh, they should blame only gods. Take no responsibility for their own wretched state. Not even Dora would do that, and she's one of the most complacent beings I know. In an impressive way.
Your companion Dora remembers some of the events, but this does not mean she understands any of them. Her actions pitted mortal kind against itself forever.
I can't. Oh, no, close the screen! Oh my god. I opened it for a second to look at something, and then... So you hit B to open the boon menu, but I couldn't close it with the same key. Messed up there. Rocky just pecked Prometheus and he said, "Be gone, bird." Yeah, Prometheus has probably had enough birds for one lifetime with his whole state of affairs. Alright, mid or left? Okay, left, left, mid. Left, left, mid. Ow, 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 ow. I need to kill one of these mobs before they despawn. Oh, I could not get out of that. Alright, now I can start summoning stuff. Middle, sides. Okay, mid, left, left. Mid, left, left, mid, left. Mid, left, left, mid, left. There we go.
My strength has failed me repeatedly, but it always comes back.
Woo.
Go give that monster hell.
Cheers, Em.
The messenger. In the name of Hades.
I'm Mukluk. Hi, Freedom. Oh, chat, funny thing about this game I saw in a YouTube short today, apparently when you're fighting Scylla, you know, the siren with the awesome music, if you go to the menu and turn off the music, she gets really pissed. Kind of like when you try to pause during Chronos. She'll be like, "What have you done lately? You know, our music, it's not as uplifting anymore. It's like I could barely even hear it." Let's see, travel deal, mean streak. Let's get hasty retreat. Okay, someone said, what does Champion of Elysium do? You may claim one rare item for 0 gold prior to each guardian. That, okay, so that explains the free items in the shops. Alright, so next, if we get to him, is Typhon, so I'll take Evil Eye.
See you later.
Alright, so I don't really need to finish this area, but let's see if we can finish the run.
Why, thank you.
Since we were already this far. Wait. Oh, haven't seen one of these in a while.
Apocalyptic Typhon, lord and father of monstrosity, has fallen to the gods before. And for that ancient bitter loss, he now exacts a most terrible price.
He'll soon be falling to the gods again.
Okay. Oh, there was one golder in there I could have hit. That's interesting. I entered the room, and one of those mobs died, so it allowed my reanimate, like, what, I think they were kamikaze or something, but it allowed the reanimate to be used instantly, which it should not have been, but I'm not complaining. Now, there's no trash mobs in this room, so I don't think he's gonna give me anything to, any bodies to use. Got nobody left. Ow. Oh! Couldn't get to the sweet spot in time. Hold still for a second, just for the mana to regen to full from the boom. Oh! Didn't dodge in time.
Children can be such a nuisance, so they say.
Alright, the Hermes delivery is here. Foes explode when they die.
Yes.
Alright, got the moon thing 100% filled out. Whoa! Like, again, I entered this room. It's over. What? I entered the room, and there was like, oh, that is such bullcrap. The fight was over, and the tail hit me. I entered the room, and there was like a whole bunch of kamikaze guys. They all died, and then I just punched the last guy, and the room was done.
Always use more.
Damn. The tail battle. Alright, so tail battle and then Typhon. Time to chase that tail. Ow! Why is it not locking on? Oh, he's firing the laser. Alright, let's get over here behind it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out of mana, holding still for a second. Alright, full. Pick up the soda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
In Soviet Olympus, tail chase you.
I see what you did there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like in this game I was like in love with the jetpack, and then I tried out the new skull thing, and then I fell in love with that, and then I started struggling with the skull, and then I went back to the jetpack, and now I'm in love with the jetpack again. Gust on sprint will have the most effect on the final boss for what's left.
It'll be all right.
Seems you have an issue with commitment. I've been happily married for like 80 years. What do you mean? What do you mean?
That's all I've got. May moonlight guide you, Em.
That one.
While it is probably fantastic, I think we all know that soda isn't purple Fanta.
No, I was trying to pick up the Poseidon thing, but it picked up the pawn. Aww. Now I don't have enough. This shop cheated me.
Looks valuable, Rocky.
Alright, if we can win this, we will get defeat an end boss with Rocky checked off the list. And then I'll just need to do one with the doggo.
You have come all this way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, go, put the drink back down. No time. I thought he was gonna monologue. No time, no time. He's not monologuing. He's not talking. Phase change. Sweet spot. He's gonna summon some dudes. Come on. Okay, broke one of the eggs. I don't want to... I want the other one to hatch so I can reanimate it. There. Now I can summon the gun guy. Next phase. Phase change. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ares Boon healing me a little. Okay, that's the end of the normal fight. Now we got the little phase.
Get back up, monster. Just turn back.
How you shall suffer once I break this spell.
little girl, are you going to cry? For all the hardship which you have endured? Cry, little girl, or try. But there is nowhere left for you to go, and these are nightmares that shall never cease.
Shoot. Well, just lost multiple lives. Go, pirate with a gun! Get him! There we go. Nice. Alright, I mean, it would have been easier to do that on normal mode, but we have now defeated an end boss with Rocky. So that's another fate checked off. No Mutiny Monday? No. As Like a Snail was saying, I've had so many PC issues lately, I didn't want to subject a multiplayer group to those issues if they were going to happen again. So we were going to finish off the spooky game that we started yesterday, but I didn't realize there was a whopping 5 minutes left of it. Which I would have finished yesterday, but it crashed 4 times. Twice because of my system, twice possibly because of my system, possibly the game. It had Unreal Engine errors.
After a grueling confrontation with the father of monstrosity, the princess of the dead yet stands, whilst the monstrosity does not. But since the hour now grows late, the sleepy princess figures she ought to retire for the night.
Return to Shadow now.
Do wizard coins carry on to another season of the Wizard Vault? Carol, if the coins were already in your wallet, yes.
Done.
If it's like you completed a quest but you haven't claimed them, I'm not sure.
Shall we go again, Phrenos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities. Hey, so... Your family. You may not be living under the same roof, though you're together still.
Did you get the app I recommended to make Alice Madness windowed game into World's full screen? No, I did save the link, but I've been fighting with the crashes. That's been all my free time lately.
So, yeah, I guess I cursed all mortal kind a while back. So what if I didn't mean it? Intent doesn't matter.
Intent absolutely matters. So then you drank from the River Lethe to rid yourself of the memory of what transpired, to try and rid yourself of the guilt.
Pretty much. But you want to know the one thing I didn't let out of the jar? It was hope. I was scrambling and locked it in. The one thing I should have set loose, I didn't.
I'm not so certain. We experience hope all the time, gods and mortals alike. If you had set it loose, perhaps it would have been smothered by all the other forces. And then what?
Then mortals wouldn't be quite so delusional, maybe? Anyway, I think I want to be alone now for a bit. Thanks for talking through it with me, Mel. And making me remember.
Are you going to be alright?
Yeah, probably.
Still says she's not fully opened up.
Good evening, everyone.
Alright, Master of War. Okay, we've gotten everything from Ares.
Thirst for blood.
Black Coat, we've gotten everything for the Black Coat from the hammers.
Mysteries of Cassandra.
He's got to open up about something.
You took some interest in this goddess to whom I am said to be bound, presuming she is Eos, the incarnate of dawn. The truth is, when the Fates first told me about her, I grew rather frustrated.
I would have probably been frustrated as well. Did your sisters foresee this union or arrange it? Perhaps they sought to unite your powerful family with that of a Titaness.
In typical fashion, they revealed little, but the way in which they kept describing this goddess or Titaness and telling me how contented I would be, it was the first time I questioned their wisdom. Not outwardly, of course.
Rujani says, I'm pretty confident on my Eris call. What was your Eris call?
They probably meant well, but what is it you intend to do?
If I am doomed to be with Dawn, then so be it. But I shall not be forcing that outcome along. I would much prefer to remain here, if you'll have me.
The choice ought to be yours.
Trust deepened. Okay, the locks come off. Give him an ambrosia.
I wanted you to have this, Lord Moros, since you seemed to enjoy it last time. Ambrosia may flow freely on Olympus, but we chthonic gods should get our share as well, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I think that's a better question for Nemesis. It's not for me to say whether we deserve such things. And the fates did not advise me as to whether I should accept such gifts. Nor did I ever think to ask.
I can't believe I'm saying this, though there's no need to overthink it so much. Since the fates aren't here to tell you, you could always listen to your heart in such a situation.
My heart? It isn't saying anything, Princess. But it is beating faster than I'm accustomed, even though I'm at rest and comfortable, mostly. Very comfortable. I don't wish to be so rude, so thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Wait, what is that? Wait, is that like a relationship?
The fated list.
And he's still not checked off. So I'm guessing it's saying if I gift him more, you're going to be in a couple or something?
Apollo gets to do the singing on Olympus. I get to do it here.
Let's get that.
Hey.
Let's see, what does she want? She's gonna want another nectar.
Why do you keep doing this? You won, okay? You beat me. Before you even started. Last thing I need now is your sympathy.
Nemesis, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're surrounded by enemies out there. Do we really need more?
You're not my enemy, Malinois. I just go.
Bye, Nem.
You're more conceited than Narcissus.
Mm-hmm.
Saw those statues of you in the training grounds.
She saw them Jack
statues.
statues.
Harder to look like that.
No, I had nothing to do with those. Well, I did earn them. They're the gifts of the Veil bestowed upon Knight's champion. Oh, that does sound quite conceited.
Don't sweat it. There's something, all right? Always said you'd never be bigger than me. That's what I get.
She saw.
Retribution.
Impressive work.
Hold on. For anyone who hasn't seen it, these were some achievement rewards, and she did not like them. These right here. So, Retribution just saw these and was like, are you serious?
Huh.
Talk to him till he opens
Your
up.
old adversary Polyphemus wanted me to give you a message on his behalf. Though, come to think, I'm uncertain what he wanted me to say. Perhaps just kick you savagely.
Sounds like the Cyclops that I used to know, all right. My crew and I, we were his captives for a while, and his food supply. I found a way to get us out of there, but it was ugly.
He calls you Nobody. How did he come to know you by that name?
Nobody took his eye, goddess. I gave to him a name that wouldn't make a lick of sense when he called over to his mates for help. We had to try.
He has mates.
Perhaps not anymore.
Oh, I just noticed, look, there's like a Zagreus plushie here by where Hypnos was sleeping. I saw the flowers earlier, I didn't notice that. Okay, did anything new appear here? I'm really, I mean, am I supposed to get in a relationship with Moros for this? Hold on, I don't know if, like, how much of a dating sim this is. Hades to romance options? All romanceable characters. There are 4 characters that are romanceable. You may share a bond with more, but only 4 have special interactions that amount to true romance scenes. Icarus, I'm not surprised at all by that. Once you reach the arrow and beyond, you'll be working toward romance. Once you successfully complete all offerings for a romanceable character, you'll eventually come to an official romance scene. The scenes that trigger them are unique to each character, but you'll be presented with an option to proceed in all of them. This does not currently seem to be any negative outcomes for romancing every character in a single playthrough. Eris? Eris is an option. Really? Even though she freaking kills me every night? Moros, Eris, Icarus, Nemesis. Huh. The only one of these I predicted... Well, Icarus I predicted really early on. Moros later on. Eris and Nemesis... I guess there's some there. Or whatever the word is. Okay. Let's see.
Let me see.
Anything else here? Alright, beat one with Hecuba. Alright, so the whole... I think the reason I was trying to focus on doing fated choices is to get his lock off. It said I had to do more fate things. And that lock is gone. Odysseus says he needs to settle with old acquaintances. I have a theory, chat. Didn't Odysseus have a run-in with Scylla? When I ran into the Cyclops with the Knucklebones, he recognized them. I wonder if I run into Scylla with the Knucklebones, if she'll be like, yo, WTF.
Scout the surface.
Do you remember how wild the Zagromance was with the Fury? I don't think, you know, despite the fact that I played 150 hours of Hades 1, I don't think I actually got to any romance scenes. Let's do this. Wait. Oh yeah, Scylla's the second boss. Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
Even in all your wisdom, Commander, how is it that you know so much about the Oath of the Unseen?
You tried with Dusa. Oh, did I get there with Dusa?
Within the underworld.
But she was like not an option, I think.
Different tack. Was all about his pacts of punishment. Even served your brother with him once when they were really on the outs. But Boyo just went for it, and then things really heated up.
The system in the first game was called Heat. So it's a pun for that.
You didn't answer my question.
And I'm not gonna, for I made certain vows myself.
Okay. Alright. New goal. Try to get to Scylla with the Knucklebones. See what happens.
To the House of Hades.
Such power you possess, my dear. Whatever it is you did to Typhon, that's a secret to be guarded well. We could keep it for you. Our vaults have never once been breached. Think on it, yes?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Vested in me.
So I can sprint around to kill things now. Oh no! Wait. Hold on. I forgot to swap animals. Hold on. Backtrack. I need to get the dog. Yeah, that. And then... dog. And what does the dog do? Bonus digging resources and plus max mana. Alright.
I was born for this. To the House of Hades.
There you are again, my dear. Pity to have only met in circumstances such as these. Yet families all go through their ups and downs, yes? Let me help you help us all.
Same options. They probably don't want you just reloading over and over.
spot there. Appreciate the help.
Hermes. It's almost weird being in the underworld again. The story has had me basically just focusing on the surface for a long time. Honestly, the story still has me focusing on the surface. But I want to chase this theory.
Had enough surface air for now, I get it, Em. The more familiar path is often best. Either way, take this at your own pace. Don't anybody rush you, except me.
Quick buck.
Little spring in my step.
And gold, since we just buffed our gold income. I have never before had fun with a do something while sprinting thing until this moment.
May I help you? You're late. Already took care of things here, though you'll still get your share, I'm sure.
If you insist on trying to hunt Kronos down, why don't we work at it together at least?
Can't be seen with you and don't need your help besides. But I get you need mine, so here, take this, and you never saw me, got it?
25 more max health. Thanks.
I'm out.
No, I wanted that door. Wait, didn't I pick this room because I wanted gold? So I guess she took the gold. Alright, so when I go to the contract, that would reset the room.
Synth, protect me.
Oh. Oh, we can max out Charon.
Here, my lord. If you plan to keep the other ambrosia bottle in reserve, perhaps you could share this one with a professional associate. No need to save it for later. I've merely strived to better understand you, knowing it was never about words or gifts. You were the boatman of the underworld, a mighty son of Nyx, and the most dependable sort of comrade I could ever want.
Comrade. Comrade Charon. Bond-forged Charon. He's maxed out, chat.
I know
We're
that
best
you've seen
friends.
Nemesis about. She's supposed to be at her post, but I think you probably can understand. Whatever it takes for the family and the realm, right? Then may she go unseen. In the name of Hades.
Here you go.
Alright.
I accept these terms.
Mike, I've officially made 300 gold in tips with my current completed home instance nodes. Wow. That's a lot.
Will I ever see you again beyond the confines of this crowded competitive arena? We ought to be sharing ambrosia, rather than trying to kill one another for sport.
Nobody knows but the fates, and from what I've recently been hearing, perhaps not even them. As for the ambrosia, you've already got a keepsake from me, so no need.
What? Nectar and ambrosia aren't just for barter. You of everyone must understand the value of forging strong bonds with relatives, comrades, and loved ones.
Of course, but don't you think we've been through quite a bit together at this point? Especially in my case, I've known you for ages. But here, we can make it official if you like.
Well, all right then. Now to the death.
To the death. Close enough.
I think if I drag him over his cast, he gets to pick it back up. And then he gets to fire it again. So I don't want to do that intentionally. He said, no, no, no. Death defied. Ow! Oh my god! Dude, he finally hit me and that was over half my health. I did not understand his game. Dude, I took one hit from him and it was 50 of my 90 hit points.
Well, go get Kronos then, or Typhon, either one. Forgot something at home.
Yeah, I left the oven on. Ugh. Whose arena was this? It was the guy with the Minotaur in the first game.
Had enough glory for one night.
I don't remember either of the names, but it was the guy with the Minotaur. Wait, what? It dropped me into Arachne's room? She wants a nectar.
Come now, this is all too much.
Theseus? Maybe Theseus.
Myself, I'd be blushing from my cheeks to my toes. It's just... It's been so long since anybody got me anything, you know?
I like getting you such things, Arachne. It makes me so unhappy sometimes seeing you all by yourself like this. I can never stay for long, so perhaps this nectar can remind you of the pleasant times we share when I'm not around.
It most certainly shall. I won't forget your kindness. Should I have held back? When I was challenged by the gods themselves to decide who was the greatest weaver of all. I was just a mortal girl. Can you imagine the pressure?
I wouldn't have held back either in your place. When our limits are put to the test, only then can we discover who we really are.
All I discovered was I ceased being a mortal girl anymore. You should have seen the masterpiece I made. Athena's little tapestry wasn't even close. Maybe it was worth it. My humiliation in exchange for hers.
Let's get the healing outfit since Zagreus roughed us up. Alright, Chaos, Moon, or Palm. We don't have a... I would do Chaos, but we don't have a power yet, so let's go Moon.
Spindles.
I love that I can just sprint around and kill the small ones.
Foolish.
It's actually kind of fun.
The Cyclops Polyphemus, whom you faced, once hid within a cavern not even my silver light could reach. Now he has taken sides with Kronos. Too many rise against the gods. Please make your choice.
The darkened visage stares at me, its hollow sunken eyes
God,
empty
what?
sockets, the sallow rotting flesh a pale companion, to the jagged teeth and stumped tongue. Would that you could still weep the burning tears that tore life from flesh. There is now no more to run bloody trails across the broken frame you see in the mirror. Would that you could scream but no air lingers to grace the lungs of the corpse that waits.
For what?
This should help.
What?
Anyways, here's Wonderwall.
That last part was the funniest part. Heart. Thank you, Nog and Neo. Appreciate that. shop or mana? We're not having mana issues, so I guess shop. Free item, because we got the Zagreus contract early. See that. A follow.
We have to reach you however we can, and Charon's been more than keen to oblige. Bit of an odd fellow, but then aren't we all?
Try that. Oh, I could have rarefied that. No. I forgot.
Reinforced.
I forgot.
Synth. Look at that prim posture. We're in the presence of majestic Hecuba herself. How fares my favorite hound?
She's very well, and a most capable companion to have at my side. Though I hate
prim posture.
He's like this.
Come, you want to see what she shall do. Her loyalty is absolute. I permitted her to serve you as she serves me. Let's all now bare our fangs.
I mean, Hecuba just follows me around. She doesn't fight. Top left one's the real one. Wait, she said good hound. What did the hound do anything? Crap. Bah! Bah! I think the real one's in the bottom right. Oh, geez, what was that?
Well fought, and may the fates be generous to you in your descent.
Alright. Alright, so, chasing my earlier theory, I want to get the knuckle bones for Skillet. Oh, look. I guess it considers us maxed out with Zagreus after that conversation, where he's like, oh, you don't need to give me ambrosia, you already got my thingy.
Set. How did you reawaken Typhon?
Gift Kronos? I already have.
I always wondered
I don't have any more nectar, I don't think, right now.
The Olympians by surprise with such a monstrous being.
Oh, I would rather not discuss such bitter memories, but that monster's reawakening was in some ways akin to mine when Zagreus found me. On a much larger scale, of course.
I see, and I won't press you on it, but this may be strange to ask, though did you and Typhon know each other well?
He was the father of all monsters, showing no concern for his own brood, much less others. He was a means to an end. We were using each other, one could say.
I understand. That's all.
He's trying so hard to be a good grandpa. We walk in, he's like, that's a nice dress.
Valuable enough. Let me show you the way.
Kind of bugs me that they spell it Kronos and not Kronos. Well, it's kind of like Heracles versus Hercules. Like, I know Heracles is supposed to be like the official way it's spelled, but in like all media that I've seen, it was Hercules. And then all of a sudden seeing Heracles is kind of like a curveball for me. Is it your bedtime? I need to tell my boy goodnight. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, he's visiting Chip now. Alright. Don't think it's... I still had like 4 more reroll. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of things. I'm just doing the sprint hitch thing. This is working really well. I wonder what the frequency is. It's more than 1 per second. Dual boon or moon? Let's do duel, and we'll insult Apollo. Hera was mean to me last time I insulted her.
Beneath his sunny disposition, I have something of a vengeful street cousin. Though I know actions speak
Good night,
louder
butter.
than words.
We fickle gods.
Oh, the dress broke. No.
Spouts are up.
I let frustrations get the best of me, but that entertaining spectacle shook me out of it.
Oh, I do self-verify. Let's see. Whenever your casts expire, restore mana.
There.
Down the drain.
Is this Echo? No, this is, Narcissus.
Hey, tell me something. Is Echo really not okay? I thought about the things you said. How she was all alone down in the fields. How could I hurt someone without even trying, you know?
Narcissus, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm impressed you've given any thought to someone else. As for Echo, she seems to be getting by. Is there something you'd like to say to her should I cross paths with her again?
Sure, go ahead and tell her that I hope she finds someone who loves her like I love me. But don't tell her I said it. She'd just get the wrong idea and her heart would break. Again.
Again. I'm gonna take this for the fated choice.
Have a great day. Good night.
Remember me, Serpent? We got them, Homer.
What is that? Oh, that was the... Oh, I get it. You do the cast and it becomes like a mana pickup. Okay.
What are you doing in those brackish depths, Flower? Even Poseidon has turned his back on what lurks in that corner of the sea. Does such a path truly lead deeper into hell?
Oh, steady growth. One of my favorites. I should have verified it. Gotta build that habit.
Olympus, I accept this message.
My projectiles and theirs look almost identical right now. It's a little bit hard to spot them.
Almost finished.
These are all good. Let's get that. Attack, special, and cast are 25% faster.
All right, fish. On the hook. I caught a chitin.
Is there a water denizen she cannot catch?
Thanks, Homer. Do I have nectar right now? Dang it, where do I... There. No, I don't have any nectar. Okay. I believe Chaos wanted me to do more of his challenges, or their challenges, before it would give me more advancement on that one. I just realized if I can get to the final phase of hard mode Skillo when she summons like the endless little fish, I could probably kill her by just sprinting around. That would be really funny.
Good girl, Hecuba.
What did Hecuba do? Nothing? Arctic Gale. Ares. Foes with wounds may suffer 200% damage when struck. Let's get that. Alright, let's see if she recognizes the knuckle bones.
This is gonna be our night. Can't you just feel it?
Ah, no, I don't see anything about
I
it.
don't know about you all, but I am feeling even more unstoppable than normal. Oh, and just in time.
Oh,
Maybe
you're
later.
Still stoppable. Although the will of night has made you stronger, yes. Shall we find out to what extent?
Stoppable? Us? You don't get it, lady. We've never missed a single show, and we are not about to...
Oh, that's like me with streams.
Oh, of course,
Except this morning.
With live performances, there's no telling what might happen.
Alright, I did just hear Odysseus say, "Ahoy, Scylla." Oh no, oh no. Okay, that was close. Featured artist, the drummer. No, that dash she did got me. Alright. I'm gonna try to beat this phase just by running. Oh no, I'm taking too much damage doing this. Got her. Does damage carry over into the next life? No, I don't think so.
I hate her.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Well, didn't get what I was hoping would happen with the Skill and Knucklebones interaction. But we could try to finish the Hecuba fated thing. Let's see, what's like Cerberus is? We might die. I think hard mode Cerberus is tougher than hard mode Kronos, honestly. Blackened Fleece, which should kick in right away. Do we get like a separate buff for that? I'm wondering when we take the Blackened Fleece off if we keep the effect. Oh.
Perfect. To firmer ground.
Playing Hades doesn't seem to stress the issues. Yeah, I don't know if we've ever had Hades cause problems. Guild Wars 2 has caused problems. So tomorrow, I will not be shy on, you know, tabbing in and out of the game, screenshot, stuff like that. It can be a stream and a stress test at the same time. We will see how that goes, how that fares.
Not letting me past. Those poor shades.
Dude, what? Palms.
Be again at peace.
Specials do more damage. Cast as a circle. Let's do special. Should I think you pick up Hades 1 later too? Would y'all recommend PC or console? I mean, I haven't played it on console, but I could say it works fantastic on PC. No complaints here. Hammer. 80% faster rockets, I'll take it. The bouncy rockets are, in my opinion, the strongest option for the jetpack, but no dice this time.
Flourish.
Dang. Took more hits there than was necessary.
Always use more. What's the use?
We hit the miasma.
Not true.
Okay, Moon.
The path you face.
Let me see. After using your Hex, attacks specials do critical damage. Hex does damage before you rise up. Sure. Let's see. No, release me! I'm leaving! Okay, the main risk with this thing is if it hits you, it heals almost to full.
Out with you.
Black and Fleece ranked up. More damage to freeze. Plentiful forage. Take that.
I accept this gift.
That one. I'm gonna be really careful around all those thorny bushes.
You know, Flower, how mortals seek to be like us?
Do they?
Yet in so doing, they take on our ignoble qualities. Perhaps it's Lord Apollo's fault, as the standard to which they aspire.
She name dropped. That means dual boon.
Did I offend somehow, good Lady Demeter? I know the times have been quite cruel, though why don't we direct that cruelty at our enemies, instead of heaping it upon each other here?
While standing at a gust, you randomly fire gales every 0.3 seconds. And I've got a gust on my sprint. Tropical Cyclone? Is this going to be the run where we just sprint everywhere and don't do anything else? Ow. I'm not actually seeing the gust. I'm gonna have to double check my boons. Did I not have it on sprint? Hang on a sec. What did I have gust on? No, sprint is hitch. Cast do gust. Cast do gust. Okay.
Better.
Okay, got the max life thing. Another max life thing. And heart. go, and only one option.
Hecuba. Good job.
Seeds. Free thing for being the champion. Let's try that. Hera.
I accept this message.
Extended family.
The sacred bond.
Power up. Alright. The toughest boss of this run, in my opinion.
Alright, boy. We'll do this just like before.
Oh, I was in the circle there? Dang it. Oh my god, he knocked me into it. Oh, there's a death to fight. The arena is just so small. Okay, now I think the arena, nope, it doesn't widen yet.
Nothing matters. No.
Okay, now I can leave that circle. Dodged too early. I got scared. Where did he go? Oh, lost 2 lives on that. Yeah, dude, he's so nasty. In that packed little space.
Though the three-headed guardian of hell could always summon more.
Onward, Hecuba. The old service
Alright,
hall.
we've used 2 of our 3 extra lives.
Should I change things up?
I feel like my power is just really weak. Let's just do the lucky tooth.
Excellent.
Try to increase our chances of finishing this one. All right.
Unseen.
Hi, Dad.
Service entrance. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
We have not seen you here in quite some time, daughter.
Yeah, I've been beating up Typhon lately. That must be a special voice line for when you, do Olympus a whole lot and don't go to the underworld in a while. Which means there's probably another line for the reverse.
Shade rot.
Dad's room.
Down, girl.
Can offer him nectar. Do I have any? Yep.
You ought have many others who would welcome such a gift. To have been raised in the seclusion of those crossroads, I fear it must have been a very solitary life. More so than one would like.
Solitude is not always such a bad thing, but certainly it couldn't have been easy on you.
You need have no such fear. Growing up in the crossroads was never easy, but I never felt alone. I always had somebody or something to confide in. I would speak sometimes even to a fountain that we have in your honor.
Your words are not as persuasive to me as either one of us would
I would
like.
talk to a
If you
fountain.
had grown up in my house, you would have been showered with attention, not forced to harden your hands with toil, especially for one so young.
I have never regretted what I had to do, Father. And what friendships I have, I cherish. Perhaps I could have grown up with more, but I had everything I needed. Besides my parents, and brother and dog.
And now you have us too.
Think the fact. How have you two been doing in all this? It must be quite a stressful time, having to get the house and underworld back in order.
Oh, it is somewhat less stressful than being imprisoned, fearing the worst for my family and dog, and watching the underworld become unrecognizable.
Somewhat less stressful.
It's very different in my case. One moment I was a new mother, and now I'm not. For what it's worth, you are an adorable baby, Millenary.
You could always try and have another child, I suppose. We have nowhere near the numbers on Olympus, besides.
Let us not tempt the fates with such.
He's like, no, 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 no.
You and your brother are more than sufficient.
Let's see, last gasp. After you take damage, go dark and deal more damage for 5 seconds. Let's do last gasp.
You two be well.
Would have been funnier if Persephone had like cocked an eyebrow at him.
All gone.
Only one option here. You didn't pet Serby. Oh, did I forget? Serby doesn't have boons! You didn't pet the dog. Only one option again? Wow. Nexus Rushed Rarefine. Not a lot of side chambers this time through.
Dig, please, Hecuba. Nicely done.
Demoner. You know what, let's just go for the other. Let's see.
Hello, sunshine.
Hello, follow. Oh. In each encounter, the first foe you slay returns to fight for you. For how long? Sure. I'm very curious how long.
See you shortly.
Alright. Can I beat an end boss on hard mode, because I'm an idiot, with the dog?
My granddaughter.
So bad, grandfather.
You think yourself quite clever and most skilled to have withstood the end of time, but you achieved nothing at all, for I am here as usual, whilst you remain right there.
You also thought there was no possible way I could vanquish you, let alone in that end-of-time place. You're more error-prone than you realize.
No, you are error-prone, my girl, because time is by its very nature quite precise, and it is always right. But if you wish to test your suppositions, by all means.
It's funny because he's so cocky because he doesn't realize that you killed him, like, 10 times at this point. Alright, so Sun Worshipper just procced, and I got a little zombie dude. Whoa! Dude, the Sun Worshipper is still there, so it's lasting longer than the power that resurrects someone. Oh, this is gonna hit me a bunch. I wonder if it just lasts until that thing dies. In which case it might be, in some ways, better. It's still going. There is an angry jellyfish has joined the battle. Ow. Ah, my dosh. My dosh. My dash and my dosh. My dash and my dash and my dosh. God damn, I said it wrong 3 times. Then I said it wrong while trying to make fun of myself for saying it wrong. My dash and my dodge run cooldown. My dosh! Oh no. Dang it. Oh no, he's doing this again? Oh crap. Ow! No! Oh my gosh. How did you miss that? I was totally dodging through that, okay. We're on our last life now. I'm on my last life. This is a problem. And he's still got another phase. Three hit points. I hit this time stop thing. Damn. Dog quest, not done. I liked that, whose duo boon was that? That was Ares plus somebody else. Is it Ares and Demeter? I want to see. It's because you didn't pet Cerberus? Yeah, that's exactly right. Hang on. Where is... offerings. Whose was that? That was really nice, though. Wait, I don't see it. What? Oh, wait, no, not Ares. Apollo. Wrong one. Why are these not alphabetical? Awful system. Sun Worshipper. Hera plus... Okay, so it's Hera and Apollo. It's Hera and Apollo. Engagement Ring, Nexus Rush, Born Gain. And Solar Ring, Blinding Rush, or Lucid Gain. But the 2 rushes and the 2 gains and the 2 rings take up the same slots. So it couldn't be 2 of the same of those. That was really good. I just played the fight terribly.
Find those blasted satyrs anyway. Hey, Mel.
Hello.
Dora, I just can't believe the gods set you up to curse all mortal kind. Is there any possibility your memory's at fault?
Has it really been that long?
42 months. Thank you, Indecisive.
I guess. But I remember pretty clearly now, even if it was a long while ago. Though the other thing is, don't all you gods go through most of this stuff yourselves? I mean, you don't die like mortals, but you get the other bad things.
Well, certainly not all of it, but most. So then, perhaps this jar was merely some means of bringing mortals and gods closer together. To reality, such as we know it.
Sounds kind of like the hope that I left in the jar talking, Mel. You don't think the gods were just getting back at Prometheus, his brother, and his gorgeous wife?
Perhaps, but what would they possibly gain from doing such a monstrous thing?
Gods can be jerks sometimes. Like mortals, but stronger.
So I need to go back to Prometheus and ask him. You've gotten every tribute from Narcissus.
Despite the vanity of this Narcissus, he shall be generous.
Alright, time to start romancing, folks, I guess.
If I've learned anything, it's that with practice comes perfection, or as close as we can ever get. So, what do you say we practice listening to our hearts a little more? Here, this is for you.
I'm attempting to listen to my heart right now, Princess. But if truly it can speak, I'm afraid it's speaking a bit rapidly, such that I can't entirely understand or know what to do, as though I'm in one of your binding spells.
You can just ask us to tie him up.
And next I offer you ambrosia, you can be prepared. For now, my heart says, I feel comfortable around you. Even though you make me feel like royalty, which, come to think of it, I do not mind at all.
I thank you very much for that, Princess. I'm pleased that you approve of me this way. And next time, as you say, I'll be better prepared to express my sentiment in turn.
Looking forward to it.
We've crossed the line.
Come here.
Oh, wait. He wants to talk
You
again.
used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered. I can't imagine.
Well, imagine it being rather dull. Always knowing what's to come. But now I'm no different than you. How do you get by like this? Many surprises
He's like, this
are
sucks.
unwelcome, yet there also can be pleasant ones, true?
I'm sure it helps that I don't know it any other way. This must be very difficult for you.
Yes.
I can't believe you stood me up last night, Trouble. Do you know how demeaning it is having to wait around for you at a beach in the middle of the night, all alone?
She says I stood her up because I didn't go topside.
What? We had no plans to meet, as I recall, else I'd have honored them. You truly expect me to abandon the main focus of my task just to fight with you again and again?
I thought I felt something was all. That our times at the beach might just be a little more special to you than your boring job. But I guess I was wrong.
You guessed correctly.
You know, I've tried brewing nectar myself. Got most of the key ingredients, except my batches never tasted right. Not like the stuff you get your hands on.
Nectar's always best when it's a gift. Ever had somebody else give yours a try? Perhaps it's better than you think.
Well, no, because for that I'd need a friend. Though I could always trick somebody into drinking it.
Eris.
Okay.
Trade you.
I wish I could order a big batch of nectar. 'Cause that's the #1 thing I need.
Recovered. Have you been finding anything of use out there in your forays? No point returning empty-handed, though you may lack the necessary tools, I suppose.
Erebus still teems with hidden life. I'm finding all sorts of things we need
Night,
out
Margaret
there.
Jack. Good night, Bluebell.
I'm very grateful for the purse. It never weighs me down.
A witch cannot afford to be encumbered. The blessings and such from your relatives may be fleeting, but whatever goes into that purse isn't going anywhere. Not till you use it, of course.
So, I think they just made it canon that I've basically got a bag of holding.
I suggest you quit it with these nectars soon. Can't have too much of a good thing. Should know that about me by now.
Sure, you can't have too much of a good thing any more than anybody else. Though, what would happen if you did? You'd need to punish yourself.
Yeah, and don't you dare act like you wouldn't do the same. One thing I'll grant Hecate is she does value discipline. Sometimes we have to discipline ourselves.
We have to take care of ourselves, too. Still sticking to the underworld even with the task complete. There must be lots of catching up to do on the surface.
Hecate says conditions have to be just right for whatever it is you're trying to do now. Wouldn't want to throw anything off.
Appreciate the help. It's just, I thought you missed being up there. And mortal kind must miss you too. A lot of undeservedness to be addressed.
Keenly aware, thanks. I'll get back to it after the underworld's in a better spot. Besides, I think your family's paying close attention to what's going on up there.
They probably are.
Up and about? Sounds like your father's house is back in some semblance of order. Always wanted to visit if ever I could, if only to greet an old comrade or two from the war.
I'd also like to visit again, but there's no telling when, if ever, we would have that chance, so long as we're unseen. Officially, they're not even supposed to know we're here.
I know, but it doesn't make the desire go away. At any rate, as long as the servants of the king and queen are well, perhaps our paths shall later cross, who knows?
The fates?
Or Prometheus,
Let's see. Grab all this. And plant these. Oh, we've actually got a full batch of seeds for once. That doesn't happen in a while. Okay. Alright, let's look at the fate thing.
Interesting.
Still the same stuff. So Hecuba, gain all bonds of a familiar, surface. Alright.
Focus.
Oh, do I have anything here I can level up? Hold on, which ones am I currently using? The Lovers. And the Boatman.
Closer to me. There we are.
Okay. Do we have any more treats?
Here, Tula.
It's Heart Bond. Let's see. So that's maxed out. Heart Bond is not.
That good, huh?
So the closest thing we are to maxing, or the closest animal to getting maxed right now is the cat, but we need a few more treats for it.
This night calls for...
Let's do calling card.
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, but I shall show you the way. I trust that the enchanted tooth I proffered you has proved invaluable. Although since you're already back, perhaps it wasn't quite invaluable enough.
I'd surely not have gone as far without your keepsake, Commander. Though, why is it known as the Luckier Tooth? Was there another of its kind?
Oh no, it is truly a unique artifact procured in my
He's such a liar.
An artifact with which you'll cling to life as might a sailor on a sinking ship.
That's very vivid.
So for those who don't know, the Lucky Tooth did the exact same thing in the first game. Okay. So...
The oath.
Let's try to... I guess let's do the surface. Try to schmooze with Hercules. I just realized I don't have a nectar. I should have saved one.
We could have scoured all our surface foes by now, but Kronos claims they're needed still. That you must face them as you previously did, to draw out remnant possibilities of Typhon to destroy. As long as you are willing, niece.
Non-lethal!
No getting used to that.
Let's see, Mike, can we fit a bit of Veil of the Witch tonight? No. Just doing this for this evening.
No way around the city. Have to get through.
I just got caught up on your Course of Carcosa playthrough. There are multiple endings if you're ever interested, check those out. I have no idea how you would go about unlocking those. I might check it out on like YouTube or something. We actually finished it today. There was a whopping 5 minutes remaining after the game crashes.
Am I mistaken, Witchy? Or are you bearing Casintha Black Bloody coat? Wearing it, I should say. Heard how it's put together, but I've never seen it for myself. Let's see what he can do.
Oh, I should have rarefied it. I keep forgetting. All right, moon. Let's see. Hammer. Sudden salvo.
The power of Casinth. More pylons.
Yeah, I would be happy to put more time into Veil of the Witch, but I would like to finish this game first. But I am glad to hear that you are interested in it. Because like this game is already kind of second behind Guild Wars Tuesday and the horror games and stuff. And it will be even more on the back burner if we're not done with it by the time VOE comes out.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Isn't Carcosa one of the Soto relics? Carcosa, I think.
Bestowed on you some of his thunderous strength. It ought to be more than sufficient on its own, but let us not leave anything to chance.
Wolf Howl with the boon. Even with Olympus on it. Is it a faded choice? I don't think it's a faded choice. I think it would tell me if it was. All right, I'm gonna get Total Eclipse. I've had better results with Total Eclipse, I think.
Hi.
Only one option. Oh no, wait, there was something in there. Can I go back? No, they locked the door. There was something in there. I heard the ding. 4 more. Alright. Double Hearts. Hephaestus Apollo. Lightning rockets. Hold on, what does the current one do? Blitz. 160 damage after 4 seconds. Or after they take 120 damage, it goes off. Or Volcanic Flourish, which is just 500 every 8.
Simple.
Let's try that.
My silver.
$100 gold. Called the moon down, but see, calling card ranked up. I think that's it for this area. Let's get Apollo. Oh, I hurt. I don't have any nectar, I don't think.
Just a warm-up for what's to come later this evening, isn't it, sister? They're mine.
Should be the last of them.
Let's see. How much did I earn?
How many was that?
140. Can't gift him.
You ever see Lady Medea around here? Long dark hair and attire. She could probably help thin the crowd. No denying we're outnumbered.
Already owe her for a time I wasn't at my best. Won't be asking further favors from a witch. You take more than you give.
What did witches ever do to you? It sounds as though she helped you out, yet you still speak of her with such disdain.
I know what you're capable of. I respect the power of an erupting volcano. Doesn't mean I want to be near one. Been a pleasure.
I wish I'd had a nectar. I need to give him nectar.
Even if you manage to make Kronos see the light, the 3 fates are still missing. And we're supposed to believe he doesn't know where they are. This couldn't possibly be what they wanted or foretold.
Apollo's light.
Max health increase. That is a really good freebie rune. We got a bonus to sprint speed from Apollo. Alright, and we got one more pylon. Hermes.
Shamblers.
my armor got damaged.
Long way to go from there, right then? Well, let's see if we can't cut out a little travel time to your next destination.
Nitro boost. Now we've got two things making our sprint faster.
Nowhere to go but out.
Yeah, I regret giving that last nectar to Nemesis earlier.
In the name of Hades.
Alright, engagement ring. So now we fulfilled the requirements to get that one that I got earlier that I really liked.
Cyclops.
Even with all the extra bodies here, I can always sniff you out. You're on my turf, and you'll address me as Lord Polyphemus from now on.
You can't be serious. You're not entitled to greater status just because you asked. Or has Lady Medea poisoned your mind with newfound delusions?
Don't look at me, sorceress. I'm here by will of night alone, sworn to a vow of silence, even though it's difficult to keep.
She don't want to talk to you, she said, but you keep on trying. And you know what? I don't want to talk to you either.
He sounds like the friend at the bar. She doesn't want to talk to you. Ah, the big spell keeps missing. Got him. That's part of the reason I always take the plus AoE size traits for that one. Okay, we've maxed out the calling card. What's next? Eris is next. Oh, this is now attached to Kronos. Big leaf. What up?
Before you go.
Random boon.
Hecuba, go fetch. Thanks, little one.
Use Dionysus's fig leaf.
Moving on.
Just immediately deletes a random encounter on the way to the next boss. We'll see which one. Oh man. Actually going fast enough that it's hard to steer.
Which way now?
Hera for a shot at that one boon that I want.
For the younger generation, what can you possibly
I think I might have got it.
bored with our worst qualities and not merely our best? Take good Apollo here, just like his father.
Now, stepmother, don't all we gods aspire to your husband's excellence? I do appreciate the kind comparison.
I don't think she was
My
making
fair
a
cousin
kind
likewise
comparison.
surely has her father's finest traits.
Sun Worshipper. In every encounter, the first foe you slay will fight for you with double damage. Yeah! Fig leaf expired. Oh, it just procced.
Out of my way.
So that was the fig leaf. It just deleted that fight.
Here you go.
Delivery arrived. Stronger.
Rousing reception, I guess? I was trying to make the first thing I killed not be that one zombie at the steering wheel. I was successful in that.
Push closer.
Hermes? Oh God. There we go. There was 2 waves of those pink bullets, and one of them was friendly and one was enemy, and I couldn't tell which one was which. Money.
Clear.
Use the fountain first. Okay.
What's good here?
More armor, because currently that equates to more damage.
Transfer now.
Flowers, but a few.
Evening,
How
little
very
pigs.
fortunate. All of this seawater must feel very disconcerting, little miss. For me, though, it feels rather much like home. Even the depths.
I feel like we're gonna be talking to Cersei about
more than fear.
Odysseus, or talk to Odysseus about Circe at some point.
I'm getting used to it.
But I don't know
My
when.
path into the underworld requires me to skirt the edge of Oceanus. The water's beautiful, though I could do without the sea monsters, particularly Scylla and her siren friends. Perhaps you know of them?
Oh, yes, I do indeed. I grew up underneath the sea, and Scylla I remember from my youth. Always yelping about this or that.
How did Circe grow up under the sea?
That's why I prefer the silence now.
I think I have a I mean, this is solid, but I think I have a fated thing for beating an end boss with a certain card active, and there's one card I've never had active. This would give us a chance to have it active without actually taking it. The Artificer. Which one is that? You have 1 chance to turn any minor find into a major find. Okay.
Be well, madam.
Oh, got our Sun Worshipper. It's a slow zombie.
Now for the last one.
Dude, Sun Worshipper's doing numbers! I love it. 1,000 damage after 4 seconds. They take more damage, they move slower. Okay, that's the really powerful one. Alright, 2 more points for the big one, which is double the damage.
In the name of Hades.
Give up all boons of Hera. For each raise, +1 level all boons of Zeus. No, Sun Worshipper might count as a boon of Hera, and I'm not giving that up. Prime 50 mana, and your strikes emit chain lightning that bounces up to 4 times.
So be it.
Let's do that.
Greater focus.
Alright, Eris.
Always ready and eager for the fight. I've never met someone so driven, yet so lacking in any purpose whatsoever.
I'm about to blow your mind. You ready, babe? No purpose is a purpose. Think about it. And now I'm gonna blow away the rest of you, too.
Ah! She blocked it again.
How about some of these?
Oh no, am I gonna reanimate one of these little jellyfish? Sun Worshipper jellyfish. It might mildly inconvenience her if I'm lucky. Shoot. Oh, she got hit by it a bit there. She broke most of my armor there. Ah, finally hit her with that thing. Finally. Oh my god, she's so jumpy.
Can't drag me back to hell
Oh.
with a fight.
She started it.
She started it. I don't know how much damage our little sun-worshipping jellyfish was able to put out there. It didn't seem like a lot. Okay, next is Prometheus. I'm pretty confident in the Prometheus fight. What can we level up? Bit late for Poseidon.
The hilt.
Ares. I'm more concerned with just reaching Prometheus than I am getting a kill on Typhon again, because I don't know that that is required for the story. I mean, if it happens, great, but I'm not stressed about it. Although, it would allow us to put Hecate away.
Taking off. Now or never.
There we go. Come on, bouncy rockets. Your specials briefly gain 5 power for up to 5 consecutive hits to the same foe. Well, they definitely get a lot of consecutive hits on the same foe just because of how they work. I want to try to kill the dragon first, before the little thing. Got it. Sun Worshipper Dragon! Go, pet dragon! I'm gonna name him Spyro.
Special delivery.
Sword Hill rank up. Okay, now it double taps when it fires. Now we want to get the foes move slower as soon as possible.
The limits of my light.
Palm or mana? Palm. Mana's fine. Pet dragon! Athena, please! There we go.
Welcome back. Excellent timing.
You have perhaps encountered mighty Heracles along your route.
Mm-hmm.
He has surpassing strength and capability. But do report to me any suspicious actions on his part.
I have encountered him, and seen him lay waste to droves of our foes, though he's not been keen on conversation. Which sorts of suspicious actions do you mean?
Consorting with our foes, defying our will, anything of that sort. I have no real reason not to trust him, yet I've come to trust you more.
Wow, already?
Your choice?
We just met.
The might and fury of Olympus be with you.
Alright.
No mercy out there.
We're gonna get a sun-worshipping zombie.
Cheers, Hermes.
That sword hilt which you bear belonged once to a warrior who spilled much other blood before his own. It's of common fashion otherwise, but works so many battles that I feel a connection. Perhaps you do as well.
I'd like to think that he's talking about Kratos, but probably not. Mutual destruction. Palm or... This is probably Talos. Let's go here. Yup.
I'm back.
Could be Achilles. Maybe. I mean, the main thing I know about Achilles is the whole Achilles heel thing. Automatically use mana to resist up to 30% of any damage. Whenever you enter a location, gain armor for that location but prime. Let's try Brave Face. Gold or hearts? We have a lot of gold. We got a pet robot. Our pet just cast gun. There we go. Foes move 80% slower when you cast this on them. What is that one? 50 armor total blast. Larger area.
Thus you have risen.
I have risen. Oh. Ashes. Oh, we got the break room. Nice. Gold again. And a sun worshipper satyr. Oh, Prometheus's eagle.
Eagle.
Dang it, my armor. There we go.
Special delivery.
Mana or shop? Let's go shop. Body was in the way. Hollow?
In the name of Hades.
Self-healing. When you have at least 3 fire, whenever you take damage, restore 30% of it back over 5 seconds. Sure.
That was my boon.
Ah, I could have rarefied. I keep forgetting.
What became of Dora's husband? Your brother, by her recollection.
Story!
He abandoned her after what happened?
It's more correct to say that your companion Dora finally saw my scatter-minded brother for who he was. Their marriage lasted for about as long as many do.
All while you stood idly by and did nothing, but now feel bad and thus decided to shoulder this righteous cause? Perhaps to feel a bit of absolution that you never got from her.
Your words are harsh, but for the most part accurate. Dora remembers now what your own family did to her. If she can forgive you all for that, and she's a stronger soul than I.
Wait, what? What your own family did to her. I assume he means the gods of Olympus, not specifically the Hades household. Dude, we're so fast, just with our sprint. Middle or right? Okay, middle, then left, and then right. Middle, left, right. Usually they call in reinforcements by now. The bird's back. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got one. I was saving that ult. Wait, ult? What is this, Overwatch? I was saving that moon power to bomb one of those so I could take it. And now we got a high DPS goat. Alright, right, mid, right, mid, right, right, mid, right, mid, right. Wait, did Heracles say fight on brother when he was defeated? Heracles is not Prometheus's brother, like, technically, right? Is he just saying it like homie? But I don't think Heracles was engaged to Dora. Battle bro? Yeah, I guess so. Battle buddy?
My foreknowledge of this moment. It's as though we've done this all before.
Yeah, I'm loving this Sun Worshipper thing. This is fantastic. It's like a second chance to get that necromancy power that I really like.
Lord Hermes.
They're not quite the same. It's better in some ways and worse in some ways. Because like if you get a crappy one, you can't correct. Probably Golden Tooth or Knuckle Bones. I got 3 lives right now. I'll do Golden Tooth, because that could also help me on the way there. If I play really poorly. If you remember the first game in Metro and the other guy in the arena has similar lingo. Yeah. Well, that's why I said, is we had just been talking about Prometheus's brother. That's why my mind was there. And I was like, wait a minute. And I was scrounging through my brain for what little I knew of their lore. And I was like, they're not actually related. Sounds like wedding bells. Ah. And a sun worshipper Hydra thingy. I don't really want either of these, so whatever.
Broodling. Or a twin.
Trying to keep him in the circle. Ow. Took a tap there, but dude, keep him in the circle. Nice. So, coming up soon is either the tail or the eye of Typhon. I find myself hoping for the eye. I feel like the eye fight is less of a pain. Ooh. Okay, hold on. That's a maybe. So right now we've got specials do 180 blitz. Or we could just have specials do 130% bonus damage in a large area. I can't rarefy anything here. I think I'll take it. Yeah, the very large AoE is pretty sweet right now. It took out a lot of those little things without me trying.
Special delivery. There's my order.
Okay. Foes take 30% more damage while this hex is on them. Ow. Oh, we got him. We turned the big guy into a sun worshipper and then he just spanked the other one.
Good. Go, Hecuba. Appreciate that.
Palm or moon? Moon. Ah. It's the tail. Watch the tail. 2, 3, 4, 5. I was gonna do the cannon. Alright, cool, then I can do this. You just sit right there. That was a perfect time to do that spell. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That might have been too soon. It might move out of that. Okay, I'm getting lucky. It's staying in it. Reckless says, personally, I prefer the tail fight. Oh, yeah? I don't know. I like the eye because it doesn't move around, you know. The tail's certainly not difficult, but I just feel like it's just more of a minor pain. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 left. Okay, fully maxed it out.
One with Selene.
Running into you.
Okay, full health, got an extra heart, 765. Let's get this. Let's get this. Hoping for the healing one. Nah. Gonna take cut above, I guess. And unknown.
Could sacrifice a boon.
Your falling blades from Ares fall immediately and deal more damage. Okay. Fall immediately and do more damage. Okay. Alright, chat, if you would give me just a minute, I really need a restroom break. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, back. Alright, let's see. We got 4 death defiances. We got full health, basically. Alright, so really, this is my run to lose. This is everything is going right so far.
You cold? Typhon?
Oh wait, I want that to hatch. Nice, we got the mini boss. Oh yeah, I forgot, we've also got heal for 30% of damage taken, and also 30% of the damage we take, we block with our mana if we have mana. Phase change. He's gonna dash at me. Phase change. Tail. Oh, dang. That was a lot of overlapping bullcrap. Ooh, I didn't use dodge there because I thought I was out of the range of that. That one I was just too late on. Oh man. A series of unfortunate mistakes. Okay, now for the little kid phase.
Some monster he is. Why won't you turn back?
Do you think this is funny, Titan?
Your mother would have been so very proud of the delightful little girl you once were. Ah, well. Ah, the carefree joys of youth. Do you not miss those bygone times, my girl?
Okay, we did pretty good there. You know that thing where he shoots the big pink ball and it splits into more pink balls? I often struggle with dodging that, but the jetpack with the Apollo and the Hermes boost is so fast that it's not that bad this time, but I usually have trouble with it. Well, I'm really happy with that run, because, like, I went for a duo boon for, like, the first time ever in this run, and then I successfully got it, and it did so good on that final fight. What prophecy just fulfilled? I don't know what the dog. We beat a run with a level 1 dog. So now I can get the prize and swap it back to whatever I want.
The terrifying fury of the father of all monsters. What comes next? So please, go right ahead and wonder that.
Return to Shadow now.
Alright, cool. So we got another thingy done for Dora.
We're getting somewhere.
And we got a thing done for the familiars.
You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrenos?
Hey. You haven't told anyone about me in the jar, have you? I'd rather keep it between us. Glad I remember now, but wouldn't want the attention from the details getting out.
I've spoken only to Prometheus of it, for he had knowledge of the circumstances from before. But I won't tell another soul.
Good. Maybe eventually I'll go tell everyone myself if I really want to mess with them. And even if not, this has given me a ton of new material for my hauntings. It's scary stuff.
Please don't make light of it, Dora. But confronting your past is better than erasing it, I think. For that, you're very brave.
And you are very foolish. Leave me be.
You did it.
There we go. Den Mother complete.
Your animal familiars shall follow you to the very end.
Alright,
Some nights
talk
I'm on the
first.
surface, I remember I'm defying the will of the fates simply by being there. Yet the fated list has certain prophecies that cannot be fulfilled anywhere else. Your sisters, they must have anticipated this.
It certainly is possible, even probable. Yet, historically, my sisters have had little patience for those who disregard their prophecies. Perhaps they're making an exception.
Or perhaps I'm inviting some terrible consequence. Although if Kronos didn't disobey their prophecies, I wouldn't have either.
In my experience, it's best to avoid dwelling on such subject matter. Not even I can always see the pattern in my sister's reasoning, and I think that's their preference.
To make our heads ache?
Quite likely, yes.
Alright, he wants Ambrosia for some romance.
Well, Lord Moros, ready to let your heart do the talking this time? Because here's something that I wanted you to have. Your calm and considerate presence in these crossroads has meant a lot to me. So thank you.
I should be thanking you instead, Princess. Not merely for this gift, which is beautiful, but also because you've given me something else to strive for, besides the fate-appointed calling that I've known.
You know, again, as someone reminded me, when I played Hades 1, you know, I went for the true ending, which was like 150 hours in. But even at that point in time in the gameplay, I didn't have all the nectar bars filled up. But that's where I stopped. So I might need to like look up on YouTube, like, what were the Zagreus romances? Because someone told me I missed some funny scenes, and I need to see what they were.
Something to strive for? You mean the nectar and ambrosia? Good, isn't it? I should be able to get more.
I'd welcome that, although it isn't what I meant. Which is, knowing you could spend your time with anyone. I'll strive to make the time you spend with me worthwhile, as fulfilling for you as it is for me.
But I already find the time we share fulfilling. I wouldn't want you thinking otherwise, or changing how you are with me. I like the way I feel when I'm with you.
And you don't know how glad I am to hear it. Well, I've relayed what I believe my heart has said, after a closer listening. Perhaps I ought to have kept its message to myself.
No, of course not. I'm glad.
Alright, Eris is not here. Artemis is not here.
Some salt.
I got no fish on that run? Oh my goodness. We are fishless.
One step closer. The shades about this place are
We
all
still
abuzz
haven't
in
seen the
their support of
Hecate,
you,
the
you
end
know.
of the Hecate route.
You have a gift
She's holding
for
something
leaving
back.
an impression on them, and for compelling more of them to join with us.
They were just people once, or other living beings. All they ever needed was something to believe in death as well as life. And a way out of Erebus.
Well, they're sworn to you, that much is clear to me. I'd purge them all if I had any doubt. Perhaps they think they'll find a cushy spot within Elysium once all is said and done.
I think it's more than that.
Yeah, hers still says, still holding something back. Perhaps you may grow closer if you still knew why. Don't know what that's about. I can make another beast-loved morsel, but that would use a nectar, and I need to bring a nectar with me for Hercules. Sorry, Heracles. Alright, she gets an ambrosia. Oh, I should have talked first, then done the gift.
I know there's an extraordinary likelihood you're going to say no.
Sometimes the gift makes the talk not
I have an extra
happen.
special poison bottle here, and thought maybe we could split it at the taverna, you and I.
So damn polite. Well, it's less excessive if we split the bottle, I guess. You know what? Whatever. Sure.
I would have never guessed that she's a romance
Come on,
option
say
before seeing it online.
Got your ass kicked. By me. I think that was when I first thought I had a chance. That Hecate would pick me. If I could take you just like that a few more times.
You're a monster, Nem. I practically started to fear having to spar with you. But the best way to get stronger is to train against a stronger opponent.
Maybe that's why I've been stagnating. We don't get to fight like we used to. Makes me sick even thinking about it.
Wait, you stand around thinking about how we used to spar? Should I be flattered or afraid?
Finish your half of the damn poison already. Don't have all night to sit around and stroke your ego. I swear, mortals take after our worst qualities.
I wasn't being serious. Though, maybe I'm more self-centered than I realize. I am part mortal on my mother's side.
Makes you different, I will give you that. Now come on, I gotta get back. Else Hecate
Wait,
might
is
catch us
Persephone a
looking
part
nice, and
mortal?
then neither one of us will hear the end of it.
I know Persephone is the daughter of Demeter, but I guess I don't know her dad. Is her dad mortal? She isn't? Okay, I'm confused then. She said part mortal on my mother's side.
Can feel the poison starting to kick in. You better get your ass out of here before I keel over.
It'll be our secret.
Wait, is Ambrosia alcoholic? What do you mean?
How is old
It's invisible
Polyphemus? Slowed down a bit since he was young, perhaps? I scarce was any match for him, but I was merely mortal, whilst you're... you.
He's territorial, though seems much more concerned with sleep and appetite than any other cause. So you really blinded him then?
I did, and only wish he had another eye so that I could have done it twice. Evidently, he is not remorseful in the least for what he did, and as you plainly see, neither am I.
I'll get him for you.
Okay, so we've got another drop of information about that storyline.
Ah, that's a nice touch.
Okay. All right, let's go back to my preferred animal companion. Let's get the calling card. I've grown to like that one. What's he want?
Something's changed about that altar of yours recently, and you have been at it more and more, young one. Mayhaps awakened newfound power there, or what?
I've consecrated the ashes and gained insight into the potential of the Arcana, Commander. Requires a little moon dust and a lot of focus. Perhaps the other way around.
Moon dust? Think the old broker started pawning off that stuff, though I have heard it's possible a witch like you could brew it up herself. Sounds like you better stock up.
I probably should.
Let's see. Just to kind of break what we've been doing here. We do need... Wait, Mount Olympus. Oof. Let's see. Oceanus with the aspect of Malinois. I do need to knock out more of these to progress my relationship with Chaos. City of Aphira. That would... Okay, so using the skull, take out Polyphemus. Sure, let's do it. We've got about 15 minutes left. We might be able to knock one of these out.
Vengeance is an impulse I would better understand.
Vengeance is an impulse I would better understand.
Tonight feels very odd, and in my experience, such premonitions are never to be ignored. Perhaps the strange forces at work are merely due to your invocations. Just do be careful, girl.
Attacks do more damage and do hitch. Specials do more damage and do hitch. Let's do Sworn Strike. I gotta remember how to use the skull when I'm not using it to just slam my face into people.
I don't on there.
Your latest victory means there's an even slimmer chance Typhon may haunt us, is that it? Perhaps these are the very possibilities Prometheus has always prattled on about. Well then, keep on eliminating undesirable outcomes one by one.
Specials Blitz, strikes do Chain Lightning. That would give me so little mana. Your Lightning Bolt... Wait, do I have Lightning Bolts? Oh, it started me with a few things. Let's do Specials Blitz. Let's see. Moon in the bottom right, hammer in the top left.
Destroyed.
Alright, let's see who's still alive after that.
Rest again.
I feel like more like I'm shooting basketballs than anything else with this. That's pretty good. But I notice my Arcana card that gives me mana regen is not active. So that is going to be a thing. Wait, Aphrodite's a boss. Wait, there's one boss that said I have never fought in the game. Ow! Is it this? Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's that guy or not.
Another satyr slaughtered.
Sweetness, why, you seem entirely yourself. Upon the surface here, that is. I thought you couldn't tolerate this place, yet here you are, strutting across the war-torn land as though it's yours by right.
This is what I was hoping for. The mana regen. Alright, that should help.
Hold still in their shades.
Okay, 4 pylons remaining. Double heart and the moon for sure. Alright, double heart obtained, bonus room.
My claim.
Earth affinity. I just realized we had the frog too. Chaos is like, I want to see what you do with the frog.
Now what?
What was the other? Oh, the moon. That was the other thing I wanted to get over here.
A gift. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Let's see what Moon's
How
got.
strange to see ungainly Polyphemus and Medea work together, even if the vow of rivals was the cause. Though stranger is how that Cyclops is the second shepherd I have known with a propensity for lengthy sleeping spells.
Oh shoot. I know the fable she's talking about, but I cannot think of the name.
Night Bloom.
Together we shall.
Any of you remember the name? The shepherd that would sleep way too much? Ah! Stuck. Let's see, Hermes and... I don't know, Hera? Narcissus? No, I don't think it was Narcissus.
Olympus, I accept this message.
As long as multiple foes are in an encounter, automatically charm one of them. What? Who is this? Oh, this is Hera and Aphrodite. How long does this last? Rip Van Winkle? Oh, it might have been Rip Van Winkle. He slept for a long time.
Yes.
But was Rip Van Winkle the shepherd? Rumpelstiltskin? No, Rumpelstiltskin was the guy that was like, do you know my name? Do you know my name? I don't know that that was a sleepy shepherd.
His blessing on you, Em. Impressive work. Her graces are in very high demand. Much as she likes getting involved in personal affairs, yours surely is a special case.
Travel deal? All of that was kind of eh. That's funny. Alright, so this guy summoned an ad, and then because there was two people in the battle, he immediately got mind controlled and started fighting the ad. Because the mind control only kicks in when there's two enemies. Makes me wonder though, like let's say I was fighting Typhon, and he summons like an ad, And then he, oh God, he summons an ad, and then, you know, he goes invulnerable during the phase change. I wonder if during the phase change, the ad would be like, oh, I'm alone, and then it would go hostile, or if it would stay MC'd. Let's get the heart.
Heard you were in town. I know when something's off and something's off. What are you up to, meat? Other than getting caught by me like every other time you tried to sneak through here.
Oh, I'm not sneaking. In fact, I'm here for you this time, Cyclops. The origin of all existence is interested to see if I have what it takes to lay you to rest.
Origin of all existence. You took a job to take me out. That's what I'm hearing from you. Well, you wouldn't be the first to try it. Now, let me demonstrate what happened to the rest.
I will say, the game has given me 380 hit points, so I don't anticipate this being a huge problem. Wait, why do I have a heart on him? It was saying I had the boss mind controlled for a second.
Some friends over for dinner.
Oh, wait, the heart is the weakened thing. That's not the mind control effect. Oh, jeez. Well, the stuff that's mind controlled still has its health go down if they get hit. It seems like I can even kill them. Like they will get hit by their friendly fire and by me attacking them. Still pretty great for thinning the crowd, so to speak. Not seeing Media. This was one of the challenges from Chaos Flag. Chaos picks the stuff.
Mission complete. Ouch. Return to Shadow now.
This was a chance I trust was well worth taking.
Wakey, wakey.
So with that, is Chaos in it? Where is Chaos at? There. Chaos may accept an offering of ambrosia once you clear more Chaos Trials. Okay, so
Abyssal visions.
the white text ones I've done. The yellow. So if I scroll down, there's 4, 5, 6 I've done, and there's 8 more, and they get more difficult the further down you go. Like the last one, you have to use these items and beat Typhon with them. Actually, there's 2 for Typhon. There's another one. That's the jetpack, though, so I'll probably be fine, because it's going to be on normal mode. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, before we wrap things up, is there anyone else I could talk to?
The pitch black stone, young one. My disciples and I, we've been thinking must be something pretty good in there.
Well, Commander, it's not exactly a feast on the other side. Whenever I use the stone, in many ways it's just like any other night. Except, I really shouldn't say.
Come on, why not? Not like somebody's gonna tell on you. I mean, have we not earned your trust, or what?
The stone reveals its own secrets, not I.
Seriously?
Seriously? Alright, so time passed while I was in there, so I might be able to talk with folks again and move some things along. We'll do that before we wrap things up. All Hail Knights Champion, we salute you. Dying wish, one more bite. I like how the shade is got a plate of food. And it's like, I wish I could have eaten more food.
Don't mind me, Goddess. I'm just busy drafting up some of our latest schemes.
Sister,
Whoa, what?
our cycle soon is to begin again, but for the moment, I must take my rest.
Odd seeing her here.
As we improve ourselves,
Oh, what is
so
this?
does our craft.
Gain the ability to re-attempt cleared Chaos Trials at the Pitch Black Stone for rewards of bones. Sure. I mean, I don't know that I'm gonna do that, but let's unlock it.
Give my demand all due priority. So mote it be.
Almost 5 years here. Looks like I'll have to flee too.
Hey, Audible. Okay, excellent use of your Patreon sound. Well done. I was like, what? Did it get cut off?
Cast a tall shadow in the light of the moon.
Well done.
Just go with the flow out there. That's what I do.
Camp after more.
What do you require?
I know.
Eris is back, but nothing new to say.
Should be of use.
Okay, we can get another nectar for now. I don't think I need much more moon dust. I can go ahead and get this. Alright, is there any... I haven't done selling stuff in a while. I have 320 gemstones.
Some gemstones for the cause.
Alright, that I think gives me a faded... Oh, I gotta spend them. Decorate. Merchant's rug.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Very well.
Just so you know, the broker's floating slightly above ground.
Gardening tools?
This sounds good.
Can do.
Where did we even get old mortal tools like these?
It's nice.
Seeding fountain.
Sure, why not?
Excellent.
Fine way for someone other than me to contemplate Father's fountain.
Workbench near where Icarus hangs out.
Next renewal.
Yes, ma'am.
Some more knickknacks and such for Icarus to tinker with.
Not bad, right?
Stygian carpet for Hypnos.
Sure.
I'm into it. Don't know why we need a rug there, but okay.
It's not even smoothed out, it's just all wrinkled.
A fated list of
I
minor
thought that
prophecies.
would... Hold on, where was it? Oh, here we go. I have to spend 10,000. I was thinking 300 for some reason. It is a lot more than I thought. Let's see, need more stuff from Chaos, Dionysus, Artemis. Alright. Still, dude, the main thing, chat, is this right here. Seek to know he who is our emissary, which has got to be him. And we gotta do one more... Wait, can I do that now? Hold on. Can we romance this schmuck right now?
Forgive me for presuming, though you seem a little tense of late, Lord Moros.
Love
What would
me!
you say if we shared one of these bottles together at the taverna? It's been a while.
Nothing would please me more, Princess, except it's not my wish to burden you, and I regret that I've permitted my concerns, which are slight, to become apparent. So please, don't go out of your way on my account.
I'm not going out of my way. And if it's truly your wish for the time we share to be fulfilling, then you can start by taking the opportunities that present themselves.
You make a strong case. It would be my honor to accompany you then. Shall we head down? I have been drawn to others on occasion, yes, but I knew better than to let myself become attached. If my heart started to speak to me, I always could make it quiet down.
In that, at least, we're quite alike, skilled at quieting our hearts. Though if the Lady Aphrodite's taught me anything, it's that our passions needn't always be suppressed.
What do you mean, Princess? What passions could you have possibly suppressed, given all that you've achieved?
Well, for one thing, even being here with you. The past me never would have had the clarity of mind to ask, I think. My mind would have talked my heart out of it.
Then I'm very grateful that your heart is beginning to prevail in more of these debates. It only makes you stronger, and perhaps it's the ambrosia, but I'm very fond of that. Of you in your entirety, truly.
Oh yeah, perhaps it's the ambrosia. Okay, so it's very much an alcoholic beverage.
Oh. While we're being candid then, I've become rather fond of you as well. But if you're promised to another, I don't wish to interfere.
I don't know this other goddess to whom I've been promised, nor do I want to. And I've violated the will of the fates already. We both have. Wherever all this leads, I would have you by my side.
Then to discovering our path together.
To discovering our path.
Time passes.
I very much enjoyed our time, Princess, and will anticipate when we can be together next. Soon, I trust.
I feel the same way.
Bond forged Moros. Dude, look at those eyes. It's like bedroom eyes, those little chibi bedroom eyes. Wait, plus 20 turns. What? What would that mean? Oh my god, it checked off. Oh, that's it. Okay. This is the thing for like the super, I assume the true ending of the story. So next is Hercules or Heracles. That's labors for the gods, and rebels I think is Prometheus. So I think I need to just keep on trudging up the mountain and try to run into them. And I need to always have a nectar on me for in case I run into Heracles. Okay. Let me go over here, because that will force a save. And we will take advantage of that, and we'll save it right here. And we will pick it up from here next time. We're in Hades 2. Alright, and chat, we had no crashes today. I just want to point that out right now. I need a scene transition that looks like we crashed, so I can be like, oh yeah, and then just like hit that button just to throw everybody off. Now granted, Hades 2 isn't the most system-intensive thing, but we'll see if it stays. We'll see if it stays. But I says, Muck, when are you playing through Neverwinter's 31 expansions and EverQuest 32? Honestly, if I had Guild Wars 2 viewership while playing those games, I would play those games. I guarantee you, though, I would not. Those are both games I've enjoyed. I'd say EverQuest more. Although I don't know how live. I've heard EverQuest has like these special. So there's like EverQuest 1999, for example, which is like a fan server that became like an official thing or something like that. Like there's specific servers you got to get on to find people. Otherwise, the zones are all kind of dead. Co-streamed EQ once. Oh, he's done it more than once. He does it like once a year. We need more Total War Warhammer 3. Actually, Plague, now is a bad time to play Total War Warhammer 3 because the AI is broken for a whole bunch of the factions. It is for that reason that this happened. Yeah. The largest content creator for Total War convinced a couple 100,000 people to do this to try to get their attention. Because for multiple patches, a lot of it's been broken. Deserved? I kind of have to agree with you. I mean, it's like the game was, it wasn't perfect, but it was great. They released a patch that broke everything, and they left it for months. At least like with Guild Wars 2, I could say like on the days they release a big patch, if they can't fix it within like 3 hot fixes within a few hours, they usually roll the patch back, and they don't just leave it there even 24 hours. So they've left the bad patch there for months, or the AI just stands there and it's unplayable. So if this is what it took to get their attention, then yeah, sure. Tell that to Underwater Mechanist. True. The thing is with Underwater Mechanist, they've got that depth charge ability underwater, which is crap. The tool belt's better, but because the depth charge ability exists, they intended that. You can't say it's just a glitch. You can say this is the dumbest design decision ever, but they had someone sit down and make that depth charge ability. So it's just like, what? It's like, what are you talking about? Anyway, well, I'm glad we didn't crash anything today, especially after doing 8 hours of troubleshooting today. As I mentioned on the Discord, over the next, if we have any crashes on stream or we lose a stream, I'm going to cancel the next day's morning stream and work on getting the dual PC set up. If it can wait until this weekend, I'll be working on it this weekend. My goal is to have that set up as insurance by the time that Visions of Eternity comes out. It's 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I know, I was trying to make a point. Can we see what Manson gave you tonight? Hang on a sec. I have to go... What is it under? Oh, is it under profile? Inventory. It doesn't give me an alert that y'all gift me things unless I close and open Steam. I have to go down into all these submenus to find this if no one tells me. Spot the difference with Twitch integration mutiny. Unheim? Okay. Psychological horror surveillance. Wait, what? Hold on, let's see the trailer. What is this? You must not only report anomalies, but also learn to survive paranormal attacks. Every night is a fight for survival against lurking horrors. What? Yo, is this like Five Nights at Freddy's? Freaking cameras and stuff? It's in early access. I don't know. We could have this as a maybe for next Monday. We got one more... I believe we have one more Monday? No, 2 more Mondays before Visions of Eternity. So yeah, we could probably try this on one of them. EA though, it's not done. All right, chat. With that, thank you guys for joining me this evening. Hope you guys had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning for Guild Wars Tuesday. We'll be playing a lot of Guild Wars tomorrow. Hit the follow button on Twitch. Subscribe on the YouTubes. There's links to both the YouTubes right there. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them. And there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a fabulous evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, Sir and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's 2 of, the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. That wasn't me, but that'll do.